Chancellor's fanfare is here with us at the dais, being led by one student representative, the academic registrar, the miss bearer, deans and directors, college principals, deputy vice-chancellor, chairperson of council, and the chancellor, Dr. Vijay Ratansi. Let us all remain standing and silent as the academic processions get settled.
Asante sana mabibi na mabwana, tubakie tumesimama. Msafara umewasili hapa jukwani. Tutabakia tumesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa, maombi, na baadaye naibu wa Chancellor atatangaza kuanza rasmi kwa sherehe hizi za kufuzu za 64. Kumbuka kwamba tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa wa Afrika Mashariki, na pia tutaweza kuwa na wimbo wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Baadaye sherehe zitakapokamilika, mtaomba kusimama kwa wimbo wa taifa kuashiria mwisho wa sherehe hizi. Asanteni sana. Naibu wa Chancellor Profesa Gitahi Kiama anawasili jukwani. Mwenyekiti wa baraza la usimamizi Profesa Julio Jambo anawasili jukwani, na Chancellor wetu mpendwa Daktari Vijay Ratansi pia anawasili jukwani.
Let us pray. We come to you, O God, in humble supplication this beautiful morning as your sons and daughters of the family of the University of Nairobi during this 64th congregation as we celebrate the success in academic excellence. We thank you for your inspiration, that you are the source of all knowledge and has given us the opportunity to share from you and impart it to the ones who graduate today. We thank you for the leadership of this country and the leadership of this university and the education sector who value the need for formation of human resources from among our youth, majority of whom graduate this morning. Thank you, Lord, for the parents, guardians, benefactors who have sacrificed a lot, paying for the education of the young ones who graduate today. Increase their portion in measures that their sacrifices may never be in futility. We thank you for the management of the university, the council, senate, teaching staff, and all those who work tirelessly to see that the university runs. In a very special way, we pray for teachers, lecturers. Bless them that they may always share knowledge humbly and generously. Bless also all our stakeholders who partner with us to see that the mission of the University of Nairobi gets its goals. May the efforts towards academic excellence be seen in our unity as we labor together. This class graduates at a holy moment of jubilation as the University of Nairobi celebrates the year of freedom and blessing in Jubilee. May they find favor in you as they seek to serve you in nation building and in their contribution to making the world a better place to live in. Liberate us through the knowledge you give us from the challenges we face in the world today, and make us true in our dealings every day. And on this day, make this occasion memorable to all of us as a university with your blessings. And we make our prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly a congregation of the University of Nairobi.
Madam Chancellor, Madam Chair of Council, Council members, Chief Administrative Secretary, Minister of Education, Banazak Kinudia, members of University Management, members of Senate, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, the graduates, those present and those participating online, I welcome you to this 64th congregation of the University of Nairobi today, the 11th of December 2020. We gather here to witness the conferment of degrees, the award of diplomas at all levels, from honor degrees Doctor of Philosophy, fellowships, master's degrees, bachelor's degrees, and diplomas. A total of over 6,000 of us today to be conferred, and we witness a truly glorious moment which we attain by the grace of God amidst this COVID pandemic. We've been able to achieve over 70% of uptake. When you combine the graduation ceremony of September and this one, we'll just have achieved 72% of what we normally achieve in a normal situation. I now would like to welcome you to receive two numbers of entertainment. Then we'll proceed to a couple of speeches before we go on to the conferment of degrees. The entertainment will be done by the University of Nairobi Choir, led by Dr. Fred Atto.
Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Dunia nzima inatutambua. Hayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Hayaye nzima inatutambua. Hayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Hayaye wetu tawapenda sana. Hayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Hayaye wetu tawapenda sana. Hayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Hayaye wamefuzu kutoka chuo cha Nairobi. Madaktari, walimu na wahandisi, mawakili ni wengi na wachoraji ramani. Chuo Nairobi ni chemichemi ya akili. Wengi wamefuzu kutoka chuo cha Nairobi. Madaktari, walimu na wahandisi, mawakili ni wengi na wachoraji ramani. Chuo Nairobi ni chemichemi ya akili. University tasonga mbele. University haturudi nyuma. University tasonga mbele. University haturudi nyuma. Kwa utafiti tumepiga hatua nyingi. Afrika wa kwanza kuweka figo kwa binadamu. Dawa ya corona tunashughulika sana. Chuo Nairobi ni chemichemi ya akili. Kwa utafiti tumepiga hatua nyingi. Afrika wa kwanza kuweka figo kwa binadamu. Dawa ya corona tunashughulika sana. Chuo Nairobi ni chemichemi ya akili. University tasonga mbele. University haturudi nyuma. University tasonga mbele. University haturudi nyuma. Mlango uwazi, wananchi wasome. Chuo Nairobi tunayo masomo ya ziada. Malipo ya kiasi mtapata elimu. hakuna haja kwenda kusomea ng'ambo. Mlango huu wazi, wananchi wasome. Chuo Nairobi tunayo masomo ya ziada, malipo ya kiasi mtapata elimu. Hakuna haja kwenda kusomea ng'ambo. University tasonga mbele, University haturudi nyuma, University tasonga mbele, University haturudi nyuma. Leo yatimizwa maneno ya kale, Masihi kazaliwa, heko kwake. Isaya alisema, bikira atamzaa, nasi tufurahi na kumwimbia atokaye mbinguni. Shangwe kuu tumpokea pongeni, mwana wa Mungu Kristu tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilieni. Tumpokea pongeni, mwana wa Mungu Kristu tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilieni. Mwenye dhambi futa jasho, takubebea mzigo. Damu itafanya kazi, dhambi takusamehe. Shangwe kuu tumpokea pongeni, mwana wa Mungu Kristu tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilieni. Leo yatimizwa maneno ya kale, Masihi kazaliwa, heko kwake. Isaya alisema, bikira atamzaa, nasi tufurahi na kumwimbia atokaye mbinguni. Shangwe kuu tumpokea pongeni, mwana wa Mungu Kristu tumshangilie. Heko, heko kwake bikira na mwanaye Yesu Kristu, na tumshangilieni.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, choir. We'll now move to speeches, and the first will be the class valedictory speech, and it shall be played online. I now call upon the representative of the Alumni Association to deliver the address.
Good morning. The chair of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association is called Isaac Awondo. He was unable to attend this ceremony this morning, so he sent me to give his apologies and his best wishes and to deliver his address during the 64th University of Nairobi graduation ceremony here at the Great God today. My name is Mildred Owor, and I am the treasurer of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association. The Cabinet Secretary, Education, Professor George Magoha, the Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Viju Ratansi, Dr. Viju Ratansi, the Chairperson, University of Nairobi Council, Professor Julia Ojiambo, members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama Gitahi, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans and Directors of faculties, schools, and institutes, Chairpersons, departments, members of faculties, and the entire academic fraternity, fellow alumni of the University of Nairobi, parents, guardians, and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, and as an alumnus of the great university, I am delighted once again to join the entire university fraternity and all invited stakeholders for yet another graduation conducted virtually in what we now call the new normal. Your graduation is a result of your singular and collective efforts from all stakeholders, more so the government of Kenya, university fraternity, parents, and guardians. May I take this opportune time to congratulate the university and you graduates. Skills and knowledge acquired. Jobs, internship, and entrepreneurship. I want to encourage you today that all is not lost when you are determined, focused, and forward-looking. I call upon you, all of you graduating today, to be like the hummingbird and do the best you can at whatever level when you join us out there in the world of work. Do not be discouraged by the naysayers that there are no opportunities. Opportunities will always be there for those who seek to learn and explore. Consider taking up opportunities to volunteer at your local school, church, or even homes for the elderly as you look out for opportunities. Do not be a constant whiner or pessimist. Look up and believe that the training and skills you acquired at our university are sufficient to open your mind to the opportunities of now and of the future. As an association, we continue to applaud the good job of the university, which the university has continued to do in regards to online learning. We are proud when we see that learning at our university has continued virtually since March this year, and as has the orientation of new students and elections of new student leaders. All these are conducted virtually by staff, both academic and administrative. We congratulate you for a job well done. Our vision of a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence was tested when the pandemic hit our country, but I want to salute the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kiama, and his management team for steering the university in the right directions. I echo the words of Charles Darwin when he said that it's not the strongest of the species that survive, nor the most intelligent, but the one most responsive to change. Vice Chancellor, you are able to quickly respond to change when this pandemic hit, and I believe we shall survive and even thrive as we move to the future with optimism. Ladies and gentlemen, as an alumni association, we shall continue to offer our unwavering support to the management as we tackle COVID-19. In the month of November, the university commenced the phased reopening of the university for face-to-face learning. Our Alumni Association immediately procured and donated 6 4-in-1 hand washing stations to all the campuses that have been reopened. We plan to donate an additional 5 stations for the campus scheduled to open in January 2021. I believe these stations will go a long way in enabling our students and staff fight this pandemic that has tested all of us. I encourage our alumni, especially the captains of industry, to support our aims and our alma mater in donation of the face masks and other personal protective equipment, PPEs, to our university. Let us all give our small contribution towards supporting our alma mater in this fight. I want to salute our lecturers, especially from the College of Health Sciences, who have sacrificed so much during the pandemic. The healthcare workers who we lost during their line of duty are gallant soldiers that we shall continue to celebrate now and in the future. I encourage our healthcare workers, especially those working for our university, to remain strong and keep faith. I believe this will be over in the very near future. As an association, we shall continue to support our alma mater, both in cash and in kind, to support the various infrastructural projects and student activities. Our symbiotic relationship remains strong, but we can do better because together we can move mountains, but divided we will fail. I encourage more engagement with the university management, especially on areas of mutual interest for the betterment of our alma mater and our alumni association. Yesterday, our university marked its 50th anniversary, 1970 to 2020. This is a great milestone, and the alumni community, and as the alumni community, we remain proud to be associated with our alma mater that has continued to be a beacon of excellence and honor. I encourage all of us to learn from the lessons of the last 50 years and to strive to improve on areas that need action and aspire to be the best university in the continent and globally. Finally, to our graduates, as you graduate today, I remind you to conduct yourselves with decorum, sense of commitment, and patriotism that makes the graduates of the University of Nairobi to the most desired and sought after graduate in the country, region, and in the globe. I have no doubt that you will be great ambassadors of our alma mater and a blessing to many wherever you go from here. I encourage you to join the Alumni Association initially as an annual member and later upgrade to your life membership categories. In addition, follow us on our social media pages and encourage your fellow comrades to join the alumni community. May the Almighty God grant you His blessings in abundance. Merry Christmas and a blessed, prosperous New Year 2021. Isaac Awondo, Chairman, University of Nairobi Alumni Association. Thank you.
Fellow congregants, it's now my honor to invite the Chair of Council, Professor Julia Ojambo, to address the congregation. Madam Chair of Council.
Yeah, I'll start by recognizing the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, represented here this morning by a Cabinet Administrative Secretary, Mr. Zach Kenothia, our Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Dr. Vijo Ratans, our invited guests, excellencies, and ambassadors, if any of us are in the congregation here, council members, Vice Chancellor Professor Stephen Kiama Gitai, University of Nairobi staff, parents and guardians of the graduates of this year, distinguished guests from across the globe, and our own 2020 class graduates. Good morning. On behalf of my council and the entire University of Nairobi fraternity, allow me to extend a very, very warm welcome to this 64th graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. And what a pleasure it is to be accompanied by all of you to this ceremony, both virtually and in person, in celebrating the achievements of our graduating class. Today's class is the culmination of many years of hard work. We are testament to the resilience of the university from the very humble and tumultuous beginning of the dawn, the clamor for multi-party democracy of the 80s, the sheer greatness of the 90s, the abundance of the turn of the 21st century, and finally, the solemn reality of the present. Over the years, the unity of purpose nurtured within our boundaries have served us in good stead and confirmed that a house united shall not fall. You are the finest product of 5 solid decades of life and times of this university. Indeed, the founding father of the nation and the inaugural chancellor, the late Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, likened graduation to a passing out parade. Graduates leave the university full trained and equipped in various disciplines. The real test of proving oneself in the battleground of nation building, however, is yet to come. If you are to make a mark in the world, then of necessity, you need teamwork, self-discipline, respect for self and others, realism, and in varying measure, the innocence of a dove and the proverbial shrewdness of a serpent. Only then will we play our rightful role in nation building, development, and contribute to the common struggle against poverty, ignorance, and disease. Down the years, great alumni have occupied the positions that our graduates occupy today. They have been faced with enormous challenges, some more monumental than faces our current cohort. COVID-19 pandemic has plundered and continues to ravage economies of many nations. Such is the Goliath that stares you, the proverbial Davids, straight in the face. Yet, if the great book is anything to go by, we also know that David, a tiny speck in comparison to Goliath, managed to slay the mighty giant. And I believe it is so with you, the 2020 class graduating today. You must never accept defeat despite deprivation and desolation that may come your way. Take comfort in knowing that the will of God will never take you where His grace cannot take you or keep you, where His arms cannot support you, where His riches cannot supply your needs, or where the power of God cannot endow you. Indeed, you are the children of the universe, no less than the brothers and sisters that have passed this way before you. So, we now want to send you out today as our ambassadors to the world. May you soar high on wings like eagles. May you run and not grow weary. May you walk and not faint. It's your time for glory. Let neither a friend nor foe dim your light. Asanteni sana, and may God Almighty bless you all.
May I now call upon the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Stephen Kiama, to deliver his address.
Yes, good morning, everyone. Even those who are listening to us virtually. I want to first acknowledge the main celebrant of this event, that is the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Dr. Fiju Ratanzi. I want also to acknowledge the Ministry of Education, the Cabinet Secretary of Education, represented here today by the Chief Administrative Secretary, Minister of Education, Mr. Sak Kenodia. For those who don't know, Sak Kenodia was the chair of SONU. At some point, when I was also serving with Professor Jama as members of the Electoral Commission, those of you who remember, and they used to be very difficult elections. He gave us some little hard time. Now he is better behaved. I want also to acknowledge the chair of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Julie Ojiambo, yes, and all the members of the University of Nairobi Council who came today, and again they were here yesterday to support us as we were celebrating the UN at 50. The chair of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, Isaac Awodo, who is represented here today by Mildred Wall, the Senate, members of Senate, all graduates and stakeholders. And also to acknowledge Professor Michelle Mogo, who is attending this graduation online like the rest of those who are graduating today. So online audience and the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. UN is 50 years old, and it was inaugurated by President Kenyatta in 1970. And yesterday, we had a very big celebration here. And we just want to thank all those who came and participated in this event and contributed in different ways. We did many things, but one of the things that we did was the Chancellor of the University, Fiju Ratanzi, to acknowledge and fet people who have been identified as having contributed significantly in different ways in their service to the university and mankind. These were just a few names which were identified, but we know that this university has had many heroes and heroines. Some of those who were mentioned yesterday and feted were Professor Julie Ojiambo, Professor Wangari Maathai, Professor Francis Gichaga, Professor Shem Wadiga, Professor Gerard Kimani, and Professor Okoth Okombo, and Mr. Ben Waweru. As I say, we have many people here in this university. These, among others, were feted yesterday, and we are going to continue acknowledging all those who contribute in different ways to ensure that the University of Nairobi achieves its mission and its vision. Ladies and gentlemen, the year 2020 has been a very, very unique year. And we thank God that He has brought us this far, that we are having the second graduation this year, following the one we had in September. And in total, I think we are going to graduate about 8,560 students, both September and this graduation, with a total of 120 PhDs. That is a great achievement, and congratulations, Senate. Yeah. But let's not forget that this year started very, very interesting, because the pillars of this university were shaken. Those of you who remember, the pillars were shaken. But because of our resilience and the formidable spirit as a University of Nairobi, the university is able to celebrate what we are celebrating today and what we celebrated in September, graduating students, and many other activities we have done. If you recall very well, there are three main pillars which hold this university very firmly. That is the Chancellor, the Council, and the Vice Chancellor. And two of those pillars were attacked. It is only the Chancellor who was left. But I want to thank her because alone, she was able to sustain the university for some hours. Because, you know, when the Vice Chancellor was returned later, this happened on a Friday, and the Vice Chancellor came back on Tuesday. And during this time, the only period that was there was the Chancellor. I think we need to recognize this and acknowledge. Yeah. She held the university alone. Yeah. And obviously I joined later, and the council later joined. But the students and the staff were initially quite shaken. And you remember there were many coming to Great Court saying this matter must be solved now. This matter must be solved because where is the leadership of the university? But the deans, the chairman of the department, the principals, the deputy vice chancellors continued with the work that needed to be done. I remember when I came back, the first place I went was College of Humanities and Social Sciences. Then under Professor Jero, which was receiving their students at that time. Yeah. And even as I walked to the building there, I didn't even tell him I'm coming in. Even those who are registering students did not know what is where. Yeah. But they were determined to register the student because the students were reporting and they were being registered physically. I want to thank all of you who did whatever role you played to bring out that this university has very, very firm foundations, and it is because of those foundations that even by the threatening, by checking the pillars, that we were able to hold on and we are able to be where we are today. Asante sana. Members, before we settled down, then the COVID-19 pandemic visited us again like a robber in the night. And again, the university was threatened. And the university, I remember when the president said that all learning institutions should close, we met as a Senate and they resolved to close. There were issues to do with the College of Health Sciences, petitions there. If we close, we have deserted the Kenyans. We were able, within very short time, to ensure that the staff at the College of Health Sciences continued to support. But the rest of the university, everybody went. This place was quiet. There was no car parked there. I used to come to the office every day and I could see, with a few of the staff serving in the Vice Chancellor's office. But within about a week, we again said no. University of Nairobi has to remain alive. And again, because of our resilience and formidable spirit and our commitment within our values for innovation and the commitment to do whatever we promise, that we had promised students that they will graduate, we met as a Senate and we agreed that we will put in place mechanisms to ensure that the students are taught and that they graduate this year. Again, there were many people who believed that that's not possible. Some members of staff, some students, and some even trying to take us to courts and etc., etc. But again, we stood very firm. And today we are here. Today we are here. And we were here again in September. That is, to me, the University of Nairobi. So we have been able to go through, we have been able to ensure that our calendar, we have followed it to the letter, our students have graduated, and we have done all the other activities we needed to do. One of the things that we were able to take very, very quickly was adoption of technology. And with this, I want to thank the ICT department, led by Mr. Kariuki, and also the Odell campus, led by Christopher Gakuo, because they were able to combine and put effort and ensure that all the students and the staff were trained to migrate the activities online and begin to teach and learn and examine. Again, we had a few doubting Thomases, but the patience of the ICT and those in Odell who are teaching was threatened initially, but I kept on encouraging them. Those who want to be taught, go back and repeat the lessons. And the lessons were repeated, and because we could do a schedule, some people show up for the training, others show up later. But they were trained, everybody ended up being trained, and slowly, again, everybody moved to online. Again, you saw people going to the media saying this. I was called severally in the media. And now I understand when you hear in the news media reports when the man bites a dog, not when the dog bites a man. You know. Because they called me several, because they would ask me, are the students going to be examined? Are you going to have graduation? Every media house. And I would tell them, yes, why not? And they would report that, and they would think that maybe I'm daydreaming or something. But today we are here. We did online registration for students. We did virtual installation of the Vice Chancellor. We did a virtual graduation in September. We did virtual prayers, which we did earlier in the year. We celebrated the best in sports earlier in the year. And we have done many things, including doing our financial transactions online and all our meetings, etc., online. And many seminars and webinars. And this, ladies and gentlemen, has prepared us very, very well. And we have seen, as a university, that there is a sense of urgency building on those foundations to ensure that we reform our processes, to ensure that the university remains and continues to be relevant, to continue to be vibrant, and also very importantly, sustainable. We have learned through these processes, Madam Chancellor, that we have some inefficient systems in the university which need to be fine-tuned. We have learned that we have some redundant activities that we do that need to be addressed. We need to carry out urgent reforms in this university. These reforms, we have packaged them in different lines. One of them is financial reforms, how we ensure that we spend our finances aligned fully to our core activities. And we must redefine those core activities, and we agree on them. We must focus on our people, the students, the staff, and the stakeholders. We must relook at our governance in the university. We must ensure that we have data that can help us make decisions at any one time. We must revisit our curricula, and we do a very comprehensive curriculum reform. As we deal on the reform on the people, we must progressively improve our working culture as a university. We have had cases where students close to graduation, they write to the Vice Chancellor continuously concerning missing marks or something related to their being included in the graduation. And I'm available to listen to this, and I have been doing so continuously. But it also tells me that at the level where we have the teacher, the professor, the chairman of the department, the dean of the faculty, the principal, it is likely that these students had to come and access me because maybe when they went to see the professor, when they went to see the teacher, when they went to see the chairman of the department, perhaps they were not addressed satisfactorily. I would call upon all of us to take seriously the issue of how we attend to our main stakeholders, and that is the students. It is the only reason why we are called professors, because of teaching students in this university. Otherwise, if you are in research institutions and did all those papers and wrote those books, you will not be called a professor. It is because of you are transmitting the knowledge to students. Yeah. Let us pay more attention to students. They are the main reason why we exist as a university. After that, then we are with the students, we work together and transform communities where they come from and the other communities that are neighboring the University of Nairobi and those we can reach at any one time. But the students, let's pay attention to them. I want to appeal to all of us. Let's change our working culture. And I have said severally, therefore, those who fail to do their work, then they should not expect university also to spend resources on them, because it is actually immoral. Where you have some people who believe that perhaps they can get money without working. It's unfortunate that I'm talking about this during the graduation. As we move to the new year, let us change our working culture and let us work and serve the University of Nairobi with dedication. Now, Father Kaiwa, when he was praying yesterday, before that he read some scriptures from the Leviticus emphasizing the issue of the year of Jubilee. and mentioned many things. I would want to have the government to work with us, the University of Nairobi. We have had challenges where you find that the government has reduced capitation to the University of Nairobi. When the costs of running the services at the university has been going up, whether it is staff pay or paying electricity or paying for water or any other thing you need of fuel, but the capitation was reduced. We are requesting the government through you, because you are the one here, to take this message that we need an increase of capitation. It is important because that's the only way University of Nairobi will remain ranked the way it is ranked among the best in Africa. But if we don't do that, then we have problems. Because as a result, we owe KRA and the other people's money. I think in the context of the year of Jubilee, we should get the government forgive and waive this. Yeah. Isn't it? We should be able, because this is an institution of government. It was created by government. Yeah. So there is no way it can be left like that. And there is the issue of what the President Kenyatta said, that this is an institution of highest importance. That's what I said yesterday. That's what the Vice President said. This is an institution of the highest importance, integrating in the Kenyan people, with the Kenyan people, the Kenyan community. So we must remain there. And remembering that the year of Jubilee, therefore I expect that you will do something about that. I want to congratulate those who will be getting their degrees today. You have worked hard and you all deserve it. And I also want to thank and congratulate those who are getting their honorary degrees, led obviously by Professor Julia Ojambo, who will be getting their honorary degree today. I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. God bless you. It is now my humble duty to invite the Cabinet Secretary for Education, represented here today by Sir Kenodia, to address us. Thank you. Welcome, sir. Yeah.
Thank you indeed, Professor Stephen Kiama, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi. And thank you for your remarks. They are strong and hard-hitting, but they are good remarks. The Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Dr. Vijay Rotansi, the Chair of the Council, Professor Julia Auma Othiambo, whom I have the honor to witness the conferment and award of Honoris Causa on Leadership today. The Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Stephen Gitahi Kiama. Your takeoff was turbulent, but you have stabilized the sea. Principals of colleges, Dean of faculties and directors of institutes, chairmen and heads of departments, the chairman, University of Nairobi Alumni, associated, represented by the treasurer, the members of the university community, all the graduates and their families who are joining us online, the members of the fourth estate, ladies and gentlemen. I bring you the greetings of His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, the son of the founding father and the man who inaugurated this university, Dr. Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta. He also has a honoris causa. I bring you his greetings and the greetings of the entire ministry, led by Professor Cabinet Secretary George Albert Omore Magoha, And it is a privilege and honor for me to return to my alma mater, the University of Nairobi, as a chief guest to celebrate the 64th graduation ceremony. It is especially a privilege because I got to learn this morning that some of the graduates and are individuals in that our paths have intensely crossed in one way or the other, and therefore they are well known to me. It is an honor, again, because I have many memories from this place. To mention just one, this is a place and inducted into the world of politics and leadership when I was elected as the chairman of the then greatest student union in Africa, SONU. It's such a great privilege. Can attest. From my own experience and encounter with academic giants in this institution, which is a God-given opportunity, has prepared and developed you for the world out there. While some of you are likely to return to further your studies, I am sure most of you are looking forward to entering the world of work, nation building, and family. As chief guest in this ceremony, I am excited to officiate your exit from the university into the community to apply the knowledge and the skills that you have acquired during your studies. Many factors will determine returns on your investment in education. I am optimistic that if you will incorporate discipline, a good work ethic, determination, and resilience to your new intellect, you will be successful. It is therefore my pleasure to congratulate the graduate for achieving this very important milestone in your life after your many years of hard work. My congratulations also goes to your sponsors, your parents, your guardians, the lecturers, the university of staff who facilitated this achievement. Congratulations to all of them. Before I proceed, Madam Chancellor, allow me to mention that I am aware this university yesterday celebrated its golden jubilee, and although I did not make it, I send my congratulations through the Vice Chancellor. I was away on official duties. This is an academic giant, my alma mater, to so great men and women in our country, including the ones you feted, the ones you'll continue fitting, and myself. A celebration of 50 years of academic excellence is no small and no mean feat. And therefore, let me join others in congratulating your contribution to human resource development in our country. The only thing we have not achieved yet as a University of Nairobi is that yet we haven't had a president who was an alma mater student here. So I hope we can get a president from the University of Nairobi someday to come, because that is the only thing we haven't achieved. The rest we have achieved with excellence. I want now to address a recent controversial policy issue which the Vice Chancellor has talked about, involving the university tuition fee increment. First of all, it is imperative to point out that as a Ministry of Education, this is good for the media. Although you said media will follow the man who bites the dog, not the dog who bites the man. But it is important for me to say, as a ministry, we did not occasion, we did not sanction, we are not aware of the policy discussion on increasing university fees. And therefore, besides the headlines made in the media, as a government led by the President Uhuru Kenyatta, we have no plans to increase university school fees. What we can do through your advice, perhaps, is to look at how we can increase university capitation, not university fees. It would kill the careers of hundreds and millions of students in the future who will want to come to this university and any other university. So I urge all the other vice chancellors across the Republic of Kenya to reconsider that thinking and look at alternative ways, which I'll mention here, of getting money to run your institution. Don't raid the pocket of the parent. Secondly, I want to appreciate the fact that the changes in financing university education in our country has placed financial strains on your institutions. In some cases, the strain has made it difficult for universities to cover basic expenses, as you said, salaries, pensions, healthcare, and many other things for your staff. Thirdly, it is against this gloomy financial picture, as universities grapple to regain financial stability, that it is important whatever resource mobilization strategies that universities can propose to go ahead so that we have sufficient safeguards to mitigate its effect on students from poor backgrounds. Poor students are experiencing difficulties even with the current fee structure. Therefore, without a mitigation plan for vulnerable students and families, any fee increment will only make a bad situation worse. 6 years ago, I used to cross this road to go and knock the doors of the Madam Chancellor to ask for bursaries, although I never got none, but she used to give many. Many students are still in the shoes I were 6 years ago because their families cannot manage. Remember, the argument being given by the council that want to increase the fees is that it has not been reviewed for 31 years, since 1989. That is true. But also, 31 years later, the pockets of our parents have continued to deteriorate. The economic status of our families haven't been better. So let us be careful and very, very considerate of our children. Let me tell you, Madam Chancellor, Chair of the Council and Vice Chancellor, this is a political issue. It should be proceeded with utmost care. You saw what happened. Students going to riot in the street, yet it was not your mistake as a university, it was not a mistake as government, it was just a view from the media that the fees will be increased. This is a political matter. Before we can do this, let us involve the greatest politician in the land, who is the head of state, and to whom effects of such decisions made without him will bring turbulence in this country. Let us give the president peace to deliver his 2 years without causing him more heartaches. The work is just too difficult for him, and we can see he's trying his best. Thirdly, and fourthly, as a response to financial uncertainties, I want to call on the universities. Now, this is a solution that we want to give. The universities must innovate on alternative ways of raising resources. For instance, universities can utilize their estate to secure alternative funding outside of traditional means and sources. In this case, universities may leverage assets such as land to enter commercial deals to generate revenue. Also, universities could decide to use their strategic positions to morph into community hubs for goods and services. If universities diversified into producers of community consumables, where students can provide labor at fee, then universities would not only earn revenue, but will have better impact on stakeholders and immediate communities. In addition, it is important that universities collaborate with various industries to commercialize research findings that continue to gather dust in your libraries. Once again, you can commercialize research findings that continue to gather dust in your libraries. University of Nairobi carries the greatest enormous resource in research findings, but they have not been commercialized. Find a way of making money out of all those files, and you will be the richest university in Africa and perhaps in the world. Further, universities must aim at specialization and strategically invest in programs that will attract external funding rather than duplication of courses. The other Chancellor's policy issue, Madam Chancellor, that I also need to pronounce myself on is to do with the political interference in the universities and other institutions of higher learning. You have mentioned that very well, Professor, and I support you from the bottom of my heart because I understand it. We are with you together walking the journey, and I know the pain, the struggle, and the sweat. This interference emanates from the acts of corrupt politicians and bureaucrats who want to continue using their political influence to manipulate the process of staffing, to demand for favors that extend to tenders and supplies, and even, in some ridiculous cases, they continue to gain fraudulent certification. It is important that this university and the other universities fight to regain the sanctity of their hallowed institutions. The best place to start is to establish a framework of recruiting top management that constitute appointment panels of University Senate and Alumni Association. Focusing on matters to do with today's graduation, I want to point out that the setup of this graduation as a virtual event is a stark reminder that the use of technology is no longer an alternative in this institution, but an acceptable way, which is new normal for doing education. This Ministry of Education that I represent today may have taken too long to reach this realization, but as things stand, a significant amount of progress has been made since the COVID-19 pandemic hit the country earlier this year, March. However, even before the pandemic, the Ministry of Education had initiated a delivery of 30% of the programs in public universities through e-learning. This target was to be achieved within a period of 5 years through investment in the ODEL, Open Distance and Electronic Learning. If there is one thing that the Ministry of Education has learned from the disruption occasioned by the pandemic, is that the importance of having blended learning is a new reality. Partially face-to-face and partially e-learning, and therefore we must not stop at our online programs, Professor, and I congratulate you for your zeal. So far, the use of technology in response to the coronavirus pandemic has shown our adaptability to use of technology to provide solutions to many challenges facing our higher education institutions. It is important to point that University of Nairobi is one of those institutions that are leading in the robust use of ICT system. It is commendable that the use of ICT ensure minimal interruption of the university's academic programs for students at all levels. This has led to the university hosting 2 successful virtual graduation ceremonies. And congratulations for that, Professor and Madam Chancellor. I want to congratulate you, University of Nairobi, for the students and their continuing studies using the virtual platforms and their completion of 1920 examinations to about 10,000. You said there are about 8,000 graduating student and postgraduate program. As we forge ahead, universities should focus on addressing key issues of quality of teaching and the challenges facing the students and lecturers as critical stakeholders in the implementation of e-learning. Our ministry will work with the universities and partners in the education sector to support the successful implementation of e-learning. I want to take this opportunity to encourage universities to pursue opportunities for partnership with private investors. This will ensure that the students have access to the opportunities they need to tap into the vast knowledge resources that online learning can offer. In addition to improving the infrastructure, universities should also invest in building the capacity of the academic staff to offer effective e-learning. This is also time to institute the much needed reforms, as you mentioned, of reviewing programs and aligning them to the development agenda of the country. As you are aware, there is no better time to gauge the value of your universities than during the time of crisis. At this point, it is for this reason that I commend the researchers from the University of Nairobi for being in the front line of sharing their knowledge and expertise as we continue to seek answers on the best way of containing the corona diseases and managing the socio-economic impact. I am told our researchers on this are about to break the news and give us the vaccine for coronavirus, researchers from this university. The country cannot wait to have this done, and this will be a great feather on your cap. Let me take this opportunity as I conclude to mention that our government is committed to strengthening the national innovation system, which is an important vehicle for social and economic growth. And in this line, you know that one of your staff was recently picked by my ministry and installed as the first Chief Executive Officer of Kenya National Innovation Agency, Professor Tony, my friend. This is very commendable. Besides, the government has also set aside funds for research by the academic staff in the universities to be disbursed through National Research Fund. I would like to encourage you to tap onto the resource to support the government's Vision 2030, the President's Big Four agenda, and the Sustainable Development Goals. As we prepare to return to the new normal, the difficult journey the difficult journey ahead of us will require the understanding and cooperation of everyone. In the education sector, let us have honest engagement as stakeholders and exercise patience even when our expectations have not been met. I urge the avoidance of wasted time and energy quarreling over issues that can be solved through dialogue. Our economy has been seriously battered by coronavirus, and its recovery requires the concerted effort of all of us. Those of us who are lucky to have jobs at this period must maintain a high level of discipline and regain increased productivity. The challenging time demands that all stakeholders in the economy must work together, and hence the employers need more understanding and support from the unions. In conclusion then, back to the graduating class, the class of 2020 who are watching virtually from the PhD to the masters to the degree to the diplomas. This is your day. And once again, I congratulate you on your achievement. I have witnessed many graduations, and what is common to all is that graduation is a proud moment for graduates, for parents, for lecturers, for universities, and for families. It is a time to celebrate your academic triumph, and it is a time that marks the end of one of your phases and the beginning of the next phases of the life you intend to live. Though my age does not allow me to say this, that I can give wisdom, let me leave your graduates with 3 sentences about life's journey that I had and that have had tremendous impact on me. The lines are from the poem written by celebrated author Robert Frost called The Road Not Taken. These are the 3 statements. 2 roads diverged into a bush, and I took the road that was less traveled, and that has made all the difference. It is my prayer that from now on in your life's journey, you will dare take the less traveled road, even as you translate what you have learned into blessings to your family, to your community, to your county, and to your country. Congratulations, and congratulations again. Welcome to the world of labor. God bless all of us. God bless the University of Nairobi. God bless the Republic of Kenya, and God bless the students who have graduated today. Thank you very much.
May I now call upon the Chair of Council, Professor Julia Ojambo, to welcome the Chancellor. Naomba nyinyi wote kwa heshima tusimame tukikaribisha Chancellor.
Seated, please. It's my greatest pleasure to welcome the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Dr. Vijo Ratans, to preside over this 64th graduation ceremony that confer degrees, diplomas, and certificates. Dr. Vijo Ratans. Let's give her a clap. Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please. Thank you. Thank you. Our CS, Professor George Magoha, represented by the Chief Administrative Secretary, our very own Zek Kinuthia. Welcome back. I heard good stories about you this morning. And I hope you'll hold our hand. You're one of us. Otherwise, I'll be there. Thank you. Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners, Chair of Council, Professor Julia Ojiambo, council members present, Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama, Chair of Alumni Association, Isaac Awondo, represented by his very able and lovely treasurer, Mildred. Welcome. University staff, parents and guardians, distinguished guests joining us virtually from across the globe, our graduates, all protocols observed. Greetings and a very warm welcome to the University of Nairobi's 64th virtual graduation ceremony. Today, I have the distinct honor to admit into honorary doctorate 2 accomplished scholars, former members of our faculty, and who over the course of time have been magnanimous enough to dedicate their lives towards the advancement of humanity, scholarship, women empowerment, and politics. They took the less traveled road that, though diverged somewhere in the woods, earned each the pride of place as towering colossi within our borders and beyond. I am immensely proud to be associated with these 2 inspiring women of our time, women who continue to wear the virtue of humility with honor and personify modesty despite all their achievements. Allow me to recognize the kind presence of our Chair of Council, Professor Julia Ojiambo, and Professor Michere Mugo for the conferment of university honors. Of course, Professor Mugo, I believe, is joining us virtually. Online, yes. 50 years ago, our inaugural graduating class ushered Kenya into the era of a national university. Today, unlike graduations for yesteryears, bears a striking resemblance to our inauguration as a university, as well as our first graduation. It has been carefully and deliberately planned to coincide with the eve of Jamhuri Day, a day when Kenya, like the University of Nairobi, celebrates both her formation into a republic and independence from colonial rule a year earlier. In probably the only event of its kind, our first graduation, far beyond being graced by our first graduate, the founding Chancellor and our first President, the late Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, had candidates representing 3 interconnected universities: University of Manchester, the University of East Africa, and the University of Nairobi. Of the 494 candidates presented for conferment of various degrees and diplomas, only 8 candidates presented for the award of Diploma in Advanced Nursing were presented in the name of the newly launched University of Nairobi. In the 5 decades that followed, we have grown in leaps and bounds to host 6 university colleges spread across 10 campuses. Average enrollment has grown from 3,000 at inauguration to over 60,000 today. Graduating candidates from a paltry 8 to an average of 12,700 per annum over the last 5 years. Additionally, we have grown our alumni numbers from the singular digits when we started so well, over 100,000. I think we deserve a clap for that, all of you. Allow me, therefore, to recognize and sincerely appreciate and congratulate all members of the University of Nairobi fraternity on the attainment of these significant milestones. On our founding as the first national university in Kenya, it was envisioned that the university would feed the technical and professional manpower requirements of the new nation. As such, student admissions were tied to the national manpower needs. Today, to quote the words of our founding Vice Chancellor, the university is more than ever before gravitating towards her timeless objectives of serving the onward march of the human race towards higher ideals such as tolerance, humanism and reason, serving the cause of human progress by transmission of knowledge from one generation to another through teaching, and finally, increasing information and knowledge through relevant and meaningful research. This has the effect of moving people towards the attainment of their aspirations, including narrowing the widening gap between the urban and rural areas and the increasing unemployment and underemployment challenges. At yesterday's commemoration of 50 years of the University of Nairobi's existence, I remarked that our future as a university undoubtedly depends on how we embrace change. The same holds true about our lives and change. Today, our graduates officially, very officially I should say, join the labor market, some of them for the very first time. Unlike your predecessors, the challenges of a local and global market in a state of flux is likely to be felt most severely. New life dynamics have attended the COVID-19 pandemic. Economies of the world have been ravaged on scale never seen before. Alternation of lockdowns and lifting of the same has resulted in hitherto unforeseen swings and lulls in human productivity. This has in turn affected demand and supply of both raw materials and services, and of necessity, the human capital attending these goods and services. Thankfully, a vaccine is on the horizon, and with it, hope of return to some semblance of normalcy and improved odds of survival. Beyond this pandemic, some of the good social habits that we will have picked up along the way will abide with us for the rest of our lives. Considering all that is going on in the world and the changes, I urge our graduates to be patient. Further, I wish to echo the advice of our founding father that we will all practice modesty, recognize our limitations, and how different we all are in our fortunes. While a number of us will leave our gates to gainful employment of skills, it may yet be a long time to daybreak for some of us. In the intervening period, there will be opportunities to engage our skills and talent in the communities that we come from and to indulge in building the requisite communal resilience to weather the storm. A number of us will, from these humble beginnings, create niches for ourselves, and from there nurture businesses that will flourish and withstand the test of time. A number of us will build onto our education such admirable skills that will be so invaluable to our societies, which societies will do all they can to fully engage our time for a consideration. Some of us may change how our communities manage themselves, and in doing so have our services enlisted at a price for national and international benefit. This may best exemplify the words of the late Martin Luther King Jr., that whatever your life's work is, do it well, Do it so well that the living, the dead, and the unborn could do it no better. Examples of such men and women abound in our communities, who, when it best serves, have seized the current and led on to great fortune. Finally, my graduates, allow me to tip the hat to you and congratulate you. Allow me also to appreciate your families and sponsors who have selflessly walked this journey with you, and your faculty and university support staff for applying themselves to support you in this journey. To all of you, I say a very, very big thank you. As I conclude, let me encourage you by invoking the words of Rudyard Kipling, words which could not be a better fit than for the times that we live in today. If you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk it on one turn of pitch and toss and lose, and start again at your beginnings and never breathe a word about your loss, if you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and so hold on when there is nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings, nor lose the common touch, if neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you, but none too much, if you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it. May good luck be with you wherever you go. May your blessings outnumber the shamrocks that grow. May your days be many and your troubles be few. May you have the hindsight to know where you've been, the foresight to know where you're going, and the insight to know when you're going too far. May all God's blessings descend, and may peace be within you. Asante sana, and may I wish you all a very happy and prosperous Noel and a happy New Year. God bless you all. God bless Kenya. God bless our university. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, this is now the time for me to present to you 5,709 graduates for the 64th graduation ceremony of today. I'll present them in 3 segments. The first segment will be that for honorary degrees. Then we'll present those for Doctor of Philosophy. And the third segment will be those for master's, fellowships, postgraduate diplomas, bachelors, and diplomas. It is now my pleasure to invite the Director, School of Public Health, to present the graduate for honorary doctorate. Director, School of Public Health.
The following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Honorary Degrees Committee, University Senate, and Council for the award of the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, of the University of Nairobi, Professor Julia Ojambo.
Madam Chancellor, Vinjero Atansi, Council Chair Professor Julia Onjiambo, Council members, University of Nairobi Council, Vice Chancellor Professor Kiama Gitahi, Deputy Vice Chancellors, the representative of CS Education, CAS Zaki Kenudia, I want to specifically recognize your presence. Zak Kenudia was my student and workmate because we worked together very well, only that at the times he would go against what we had agreed on. But without joking, he really assisted me in running the college and helping the university, because if you manage the College of Humanities then and Social Sciences, it was good for the university because we constituted up to today over 50% of the university student population. Our distinguished guests, principals and deputy principals, deans and directors, chairpersons, and the staff, teaching and non-teaching, graduates, students, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I'm happy to have been selected to undertake this assignment of presenting this prestigious candidate. And I want to say, Madam Chancellor, and the Council Chair and the VC, if you allow me 1 minute of freedom of thought and expression, because we are at the university world class for that matter, and as I was tasked to read this citation, I was also advised that this has to be read by a professor, Professor Weng. And I'm actually a professor of anthropology and sociology. I tried, therefore, to read the citation and see it through ethnographic lens, and I found it factual, thorough, rich in content, and uniquely motivating. I have nothing else to add. Professor citation on Professor Julia Onjiambo on her conferment of the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, of the University of Nairobi on this day, 11th December 2020. Honorable Professor Julia A. Onjiambo, PhD, MSc, CBS, EBS, MBS. Biography: Polybius, the Hellenistic historian of olden Greece, who captured in great detail historical account of 264 to 146 BC in his acclaimed book, The Histories, once famously declared that a good general not only sees the way to victory, he also knows when victory is impossible. That, in a nutshell, describes Professor Julia Auma Onjiambo Nemanjale. Professor Julia Auma Onjiambo was born on 29 November 1936. She was the sixth among 9 children born to the late Reverend Saulo Okello Manjale and the late Mama Teresa Were Okello of Kandimboro village in the then Samia location of Busia district, North Nyanza. Born in a generation that looked down upon the girl child, Reverend Saulo Okello Manjale was determined to make his daughters succeed. In an environment that indulged men's delight in taunting girls, he inculcated in his sons the ideals of respect for women. This training would bear dividends in later years by bringing forth from this family upstanding men who would be the sisters' greatest defenders. Years later, Professor Julia Onjiambo would meet, find companionship, and fall in love in the name of and the person of a fine gentleman, Kenya's first cardiologist and co-founder of the Kenyan Cardiac Society, the late Professor Hilary Peter Onjiambo. They would later get married and be blessed with 4 children, namely Dr. Josephine Onjiambo, Jack Onjiambo, Teresa Onjiambo, and Sanda Onjiambo. The scion of the family tree would later be extended by the arrival of 6 grandchildren. Professor Julia Onjiambo, no doubt, understands the leadership, not as service to self, but as a privileged commitment to causes that uplift and transform others. Her leadership philosophy is not informed by presumed infallibility of man, but rather by the need to always be realistic, learn and unlearn when one needs to, and to change course when wisdom so dictates. That wisdom could well describe why Professor Onjiambo has been a lady of all seasons, one who has neither lost relevance nor fallen out of favor with the changing powers that be in her 60-odd years of service to the public. Professor Onjiambo's stamina at the helm of leadership, be it in academia, politics, or public service, is wrought in her ability to distinguish the path to victory from the precipice of damnation. Leadership in academia and the knowledge industry. Professor Onjiambo's scholarly pedigree speaks for itself. Her academic journey began in essence in 1959 when she was admitted to pursue a diploma in education at the Royal Technical College, the precursor of the University of Nairobi. In a quick succession, she bagged her postgraduate qualification in applied human nutrition from the Queen Elizabeth College of London University in 1965, then a Master of Science in Public Health Nutrition from Harvard University in 1969, and thereafter a Doctor of Philosophy in Human Nutrition from a program jointly mounted by University of Nairobi and McGill University in 1973. In teaching and research, Professor Onjiambo served with distinction, rising through the ranks from a laboratory assistant in Mulago National Referral Hospital in Kampala to tutorial fellow, assistant lecturer, senior lecturer, and ultimately to professor. In addition to her doctoral thesis on transmethylation activity in the livers of rats fed on a milk yeast barley diet, Professor Julia Onjiambo has written several scientific papers which have been published in various renowned journals, including the East African Medical Journal and the London Journal of Nutrition. She is the author of Trees of Kenya, published by the Kenya Literature Bureau and the Home Science for Schools and Colleges, published by Lake Publishers and Enterprises Limited. This is in addition to several book chapters and reviews. Professor Onjiambo was awarded the UN Ceres Gold Medal for her contribution in the field of human nutrition and advancement of women. The proceeds of the award were applied to the establishment of the goat milk program in Kenya as part of her effort in contributing to the improvement of maternal and child health status of low-income clusters. She is also credited with developing a protein-rich biscuit used in the treatment of kwashiorkor. Leadership in governance and policy development. Professor Onjiambo has wide and long-standing experience in governance and strategic management and has successfully undertaken trainings in corporate governance, information technology, and leadership. Professor Onjiambo is the presiding chairperson of the University of Nairobi Council. She was a key participant in the establishment of regulatory bodies for policies and standards, such as the Kenya Bureau of Standards, KEBS, the Commission for Higher Education, and now Commission for University Education, Q, and the Kenya Institute of Special Education, KISE. She has chaired the boards of Pest Control Products, PCPB, and the Kenya Plant Health Inspectorate Service, KEFIS, and now on leadership in legislation and advocacy. As a long-standing member of parliament, Professor Onjiambo has championed and participated in legislation of the Public Procurement and Assets Disposal Act of 2005, Cotton Development Amendment Bill of 2005, Kenya Nutritionists and Dietitians KNDI Act of 2007, and Supplies Chain Management Act of 2007 that established the Kenya Institute of Supplies Management, KISIM. In advocacy, Professor Onjiambo has influenced opinion on development of policies on important matters for people living with disabilities, PWDs, population and development, and on female genital mutilation. Professor Onjiambo's role and duty as a founding trustee of the National Fund for the Disabled of Kenya speaks volumes to her natural inclination towards things that matter to the marginalized populations. Professional memberships. Professor Julia Onjiambo is a distinguished member of the following: Kenya Nutritionists and Dietitians Institute, Society for International Development, Kenya Consumer Association of University Women, and the Kenyan Girl Guides and Scouts of Kenya. National honors and other awards. Professor Julia Onjiambo is the distinguished recipient of various national honors in recognition of outstanding service to the nation. These are Chief of the Order of Burning Spear, CBS 2018, Elder of the Order of the Burning Spear, EBS 2016, Moran of the Order of the Burning Spear, MBS 2003. In addition, our valiant contributions have been recognized within and outside Kenya through the following awards: Kenya Coalition for Action in Nutrition 2012, Pure Natural Woman Award 2011, Food Agricultural Organization FO Series Gold Medal 1976, Citizen of Age of Enlightenment 1976, and Woman of the Year 1975. In academia, she has won numerous awards, accolades, among them the following: winner of the United Nations World Health Organization WHO Fellowship to study at Harvard, USA, and McGill, Canada, where she became the first African fellow at the Harvard Center for International Affairs from 1968 to 1978. Winner of the United Nations Children's Fund Food Agricultural Organization UNICEF FAO Fellowship to pursue postgraduate diploma in nutrition at the Queen Elizabeth College, London University. Several dean's research grants in the field of food and nutrition for both undergraduate and postgraduate students at the University of Nairobi and Kenyatta University in Kenya. Beyond academic accolades, Professor Onjiambo has scored a series of firsts, including being the first female doctoral PhD graduate of African descent in Kenya in 1973, the first Doctor of Philosophy holder in the discipline of human nutrition in Kenya, the first female chair of Council of University of Nairobi, the first African Fellow of the Harvard Center for International Affairs, and the first African to set foot at the Royal Technical College, later University of Nairobi, when the university opened the doors to students of all races in 1956 during the opening of the Grand Wing. It is worth documenting for posterity that over and above the series of fasts, Professor Julia Onjiambo was the first person to claim Kenyatta University as a university ground. She did this with a Land Rover packed with books from the education blog library of University of Nairobi, driving through the current Kenyatta University precincts, then Kenyatta University College, throwing books and risking her life in the process when others feared that mines would go off on the premises which previously housed the Templar Barracks. National duties. Professor Onjiambo has had an illustrious career serving the government of Kenya, and she has had the distinct privilege of serving under all four post-independence presidents at their respective administrations. She has served in the cabinet as both Assistant Minister for Housing and Social Services, 1974 to 1979, and Education, 1979 to 1983, where she offered leadership to various high-level negotiation teams. It was during her charge at the Ministry of Education that the popular Nyayo School Milk Program was mooted and implemented to provide alternative nutrition to vulnerable children and to encourage uptake of education and increase in enrollment, a concept that she wrote for the late President Moi with the support of United Nations Children's Fund, UNICEF. In addition to cabinet duties, Professor Onjiambo also, chaired the Presidential Commission on Review of Salary Structure for Ministers and Members of Parliament for the National Assembly of Kenya. Led the government of Kenya delegation to the United Nations International Conference on Women of the World in 1985. Led the Kenyan government delegation to the United Nations International Conference for Ministers of Education held in Colombo, Sri Lanka, 1980. Led the Kenyan delegation to the United Nations World Health Organization on traditional practices harmful to women's health held in Ouagadougou, Burkina Faso, 1980. Led the government delegation for international women ministers held in Jerusalem, Israel, to prepare the midterm United Nations conference held in Copenhagen, Denmark, 1980. Led the parliamentary delegation to the International Conference on Population and Development held in Colombo, Sri Lanka, 1979. Led the national sports team to all African Games held in Algeria, 1978. Led the delegation to the second World Black and African Festival of Arts and Culture held in Nigeria, 19 1977. Also led the negotiation and technical teams to the Habitat 1 conference in Vancouver, 1976, and successful seating of the UN Habitat in Nairobi, Kenya, and also led the government of Kenya delegation to first regional preparatory conference on UN Habitat, Cairo, Egypt, 1975. Publications. Professor Julia Onjiambo has published 2 books, 4 book chapters, 7 scientific papers, and presented over 100 papers at various fora all over the world on social, political, and economic aspects of gender, development, health, and education of women and youth in Kenya. Some of the publications are as follows. Scientific papers, 2018, Onjiambo J.A. and Ruth Akelola, Implementation of Nutrition and Dietetics Curriculum in Kenya Universities, paper submitted to Columbia University, New York, USA. Onjiambo J.A. and Okeo Omondi David, Enhancing Universal Health Coverage Through Nutrition and Dietetics Internship, Continuous Professional Development Program and Research, Journal of Nutrition and Dietetics, Nairobi, Kenya. J.M. Wambui, Inji Karori, J.A. Onjiambo, and PMK Njagi, Adaptation and Mitigation Options to Manage Aflatoxin Food Contamination with a Climate Change Perspective, World Mycotoxin Journal. Kenya Nutritionists and Dietitians Institute Roadmap. Onjiambo J.A. and Belinda G. Rural Aging in Publications, in the publication Proceedings of African Gerontological Society, Ages International, Nairobi, Kenya. Onjiambo J.A., a background study of the dietary habits of the Abasamia of Busia District, Western Kenya, a preliminary study, 1965 to 1966, nutritional, London XX number 2116, 221, Great Britain. 1966, nutritional problems in Kenya, a report on a seminar on problems of nutrition in developing countries, organized by German Foundation for Development in conjunction with Justus Liebig University, Gießen. Books published 2020 in print, Witness to Transitions, A Journey of Century of the Africa Girl Child Educational Experience. 1996, textbook for schools and colleges on home science, Lake Publishers, Kisumu, Kenya. Chapters in books / publications. African Assessment, A Decade of Family Planning Progress, in the Draper Fund Report, Library of Congress, Catalog number 84, June 1984. Onjiambo J.A., a chapter in the book In Aging 2000, A Challenge to Society, by Philip Selby McGelda. Book, Trees of Kenya, Kenya Literature Bureau, 1973, Onjiambo J.A., a thesis, Transmethylation Activity in the livers of rats fed on a yeast barley diet. This was PhD thesis. Professor Julia Auma Onjiambo has distinguished herself as a lady of fast and a good general that sees the way to victory, A committed academician for over 50 years, she is undoubtedly a trailblazer for many and whose excellent exploits across her fields of choice make her one of Kenya's most illustrious leaders, pace setters, and deserving of admission to the honorary doctorate degree honoris causa. Ladies and gentlemen, it is in recognition of her distinguished and exemplary career in leadership, which has helped shape the face of leadership and politics in Kenya, that the University of Nairobi Senate and the Council have decided to award Professor Julia Onjiambo the degree of Doctor of Science honoris causa. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you Professor Julia Onjiambo. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Julia Onjiambo.
I will now ask Professor Julia Onjiambo to step forward, and the Director, School of Public Health, Director, Graduate School, to lay upon her the academic dress. Can you face? Lydia, face.
I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, and by my authority and that of the university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations. I can't hug you.
Shall we clap for Professor Julia Ojambo? Congratulations, Madam Chair of Council. We may be seated. I will now invite Dr. Professor Julia Auma Ojambo to deliver her acceptance speech.
Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, the Senate of the University of Nairobi, the representatives of the Minister of Education, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly hold myself to be able to speak. Allow me to do that a little. I'm trying to get myself a position to stand. I'm deeply humbled by the recognition of my alma mater, University of Nairobi, and the honor of being awarded the degree of Science, honoris causa, in leadership. Honoring persons deemed to have rendered exceptional service to country and humanity is a well-guarded tradition that has been generously handed down across generations of scholars in this university. It is therefore a great honor to have been invited to participate in this age-old tradition. Today's event takes me back to 1956, when as a young and impressionable girl, I was enrolled to pursue a diploma at this university, then known as the Royal Technical College of East Africa. Successfully completion of my course rapidly opened up a new horizon of opportunities for me allowing me to explore and experience the world and all her wonders, and in the fullness of time, to share that experience with my country. In a way, today is a great reminder of where I have been, where I am, and where I hope to be. Looking back, it was perhaps a lot more difficult to excel in academia or in professional endeavor as a girl or young woman. Today, many of the barriers some of us faced as we elbowed our way to excellence and recognition in a largely male-dominated world barely exist. This development should never be taken for granted. That today's girl child can claim many privileges and hitherto belonged exclusively to the boy child is an achievement we all should celebrate. Kenya has over time largely weaned itself of this socialization on the understanding that a society that discriminates its own people on the basis of gender is one that can hardly realize its potential. As we reflect upon the benefits accrued due to women empowerment, let us also pause to ponder the challenges associated with today's boy child. Time is ripe to invoke the enforcement of a gender equity regime that draws most value from every child. The fortune of our shared prosperity shall only be reaped from optimal development of each talent and human endowment, gender notwithstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm cognizant of the fact that the world of careers and opportunities has expanded exponentially over the last few decades. Despite this, society continues to decry the high level of unemployment of our youth, including those that have qualified from our own institutions of higher learning. Knowing what I know today and the added benefit of chairing the University Council, I can confidently say that education is the best gift a nation can bequeath her children. Unless we change our attitudes about what education is meant to impart and how we should deploy the exposure it bequeaths its beneficiaries, we are likely to continue holding the wrong end of the value of enlightenment. Unless we address the misplaced sense of entitlement the educated lot feels society owes them, we shall continue denying our society the inventiveness an exposed world is capable of mastering. Ladies and gentlemen, beyond education, time has come for us to elevate the place of the twin virtues of service and discipline. Somewhere I read that talent will get you in the door, but character will keep you in the room. In a world that adores cheap materialism, the fulfillment of building your empire brick at a time far outweighs selling your soul to gain the whole world. Wealth without work remains a blight. on the conscience of the world. As I conclude my brief remarks, allow me to relay my infinite gratitude to the University of Nairobi upon the conferment of this honorary doctorate, and in the same vein, to offer my sincere acceptance. In being admitted to this award, the university has afforded me the distinct privilege of joining our former illustrious chair of council, the late Honorable George Lawrence Sagini, in the role of honors. This would not have been possible without, for me, the selfless and never-ending support of my late husband, Professor Hilary Ojiambo, our children, this university, and by extension, the people of Kenya, for the innumerable opportunities to serve. Thank you, and may you all be blessed with long and happy lives. Thank you all of you who have accompanied me to this occasion. I'm overwhelmed with joy. Thank you, thank you, thank you again.
May I now call upon the Dean, Faculty of Arts, to present the candidate for award of the second honorary doctorate. And immediately thereafter, the citation shall be proclaimed by Professor Wanjiku Kabira before conferment of the degree.
Madam Chancellor, in the year 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidate, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Honorary Degree Committee, University Senate, and Council for the award of the degree of Letters Honoris Causa of the University of Nairobi. Professor Michere M. Githai Mugo.
Dr. Ratasi, all protocols observed. I have the privilege of reading the citation for Professor Michere M. Githai Mugo. Professor Michere M. Githai Mugo was born in 1942 in Baricho, Kirinyaga district of the then colony of Kenya. She was the third born of 10 siblings whose parents were teachers. It is a blessing to the country and the world at large that she was born to progressive parents who did not view education as the preserve of the boy's child, as was the norm at the time. In her family, all children were given equal chances in their pursuit of education, regardless of gender. From an early age, Michere's parents wanted her to become a doctor. She thus joined Ebu Primary School and later proceeded to Kagaru Girls School. And after, Michere had attended primary school when Kenya was in political turmoil, especially in the central Kenya, due to the struggle for independence. The fact that she excelled in her primary school examinations and earned a slot in the prestigious Alliance Girls High School shows how determined she was to succeed. After her ordinary O-level education at Alliance Girls, Mishere joined Limuru Girls School for her advanced level studies. At Limuru, she marked what would be one of a long series of firsts in her education and work career. In this case, she was the first student of African descent to be admitted to the school, along with another girl who was the first student of Asian descent in what was from that point on to become a mixed race school. Mishere passed her A-levels final examinations and was thereafter admitted to a bachelor's degree program at Makerere University in Uganda. While at Makerere, Mishere studied English and was very active in drama, a skill through which the society would later on derive benefits through her creative works. In 1996, Mishere graduated with a Bachelor's of Honors degree and went on to earn a postgraduate diploma in education a year later from the University of East Africa, Nairobi. Mishere thereafter started work as a teacher at Kagaa Girls High School, where she taught English. She was later promoted to be deputy principal, transferred as the deputy principal of Alliance Girls High School, and then later Kabare Girls High School. It was after this stint as a high school teacher and deputy principal that Mishere left for the University of New Brunswick in Canada for further studies. She earned her Master's of Arts in Literature in 1971. She then scored another first when in 1973 she became the first ever African woman to earn a Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Thereafter, Mishere returned to Kenya, where she worked first as a lecturer in a teacher's training college before joining the Department of Literature of University of Nairobi as a lecturer. Mishere found a vibrant department that was in the throes of Africanization and threw her weight behind her colleagues such as Gogwa Thiongo, who had embarked on reforming the literature curriculum at the university. Indeed, Mishere was instrumental in the national conference that was held in 1974 under the auspices of the Department of Literature with the intention of decolonizing the secondary school English curriculum, just as had been successfully done with the university literature curriculum. It was at this point in time that Mishere displayed growth in her creativity by joining the song school with her poetry that was published in 1976 in a collection, Daughter of My People Sing, which was published in 1976. This displayed feminist consciousness while incorporating orature in her poetry. This was a radical departure from the conventional forms that dominated in the published texts then. From then on, Mishere resolved to advance literature from an African perspective. Indeed, after watching the staging of Kenneth Watene's Dedan Kimathi, she judged that it was written from a British perspective. Together with Gogwa Thiongo, Mishere aspired to liberate the narrative by writing and staging the trial of Dedan Kimathi in 1976, which was selected to represent Kenya at the Second World Black and African Festival of Arts and Culture, FESTAC, of 1977, which was held in Lagos, Nigeria. In 1980, while still at the University of Nairobi, Mishere yet again made history when she emerged victorious in the then hotly contested Faculty of Arts deanship election. Mishere emerged as the first and to date the only female dean of the Faculty of Arts. She was later promoted to the position of associate professor. These were indeed heady days in the politics of Kenya. Mishere's creative and critical writings made her a target for the political establishment of the day. Her tribulation started with the association with Gogwa Thiongo, who had been detained without trial in 1977. When she voiced her liberation opinion during a period of growing oppression, Michere was accused of being among the plotters of the 1982 attempted coup d'etat. She was then hounded into exile in Zimbabwe, and while there, she was stripped of her Kenyan citizenship. Despite all these setbacks, Michere still pursued her scholarly calling through literature, which she taught at the University of Zimbabwe in Harare from 1984 to 1992. She then moved to the United States of America in 1992, where she taught briefly at Cornell University, before moving to Syracuse University, where she taught from 1993 until her retirement in 2015. In her rich career as an academic, Michere has made tremendous contribution to the discipline of literature and human knowledge broadly. She has over 200 publications comprising journal articles, books, book chapters, monographs, guest lectures, conference presentations, poems, DVDs, and television interviews. She has been a member of over 60 professional organizations. She has been a member of over 150 international and national boards and committees, some of which she has been chair or president. Michere has also been advisor, evaluator, resource person in over 15 professional activities. Michere has always empathized with the forgotten lot in the community. She engages in community service to alleviate suffering. In doing this, she has served in a number of initiatives, including board member, Friends of AIDS Orphans in Africa, founder and president, United Women of Africa, founder and president, Pan-African Community of Central New York, volunteer, Catholic Charities, Syracuse, volunteer, prison outreach work in Central New York. Because of her wide involvement in these initiatives, she has been invited to speak in international forums and universities in Africa, Europe, and America. She served as visiting professor in several international universities and served on boards on international organizations such as Women's World Organization, the United Nations Development Fund for Women, and the African Studies Association. Professor Michere M. Githai-Mogo has been honored for her contributions to knowledge and society at large. Internationally, she was recognized with the Central New York Women of Distinction Award 2008, Distinguished Africanist Scholar Award 2007, Beyond Community Recognition Awards, including 2004, Rockefeller Foundation Award for Writing and Publications in 1992, Ford Foundation Award for Research on African Orature and Human Rights, 1987 to 1990, and the Marcus Garvey Award, 1985. In Africa, she was awarded the Elder of the Burning Spear 2013 by the government of Kenya, and Mwalimu Julius Nyerere Distinguished Lecturer Award 2012 by the University of Dar es Salaam. Professor Michere M. Githai-Mogo is the mother of Mobi Mogo and the late Jerry Koi Mogo. Ladies and gentlemen, it is in recognition of her outstanding achievements and contribution to scholarship in literature and the arts, her relentless pursuit of a socially just world, and her broader service to humanity that the University of Nairobi Senate and the Council have decided to award Professor Michere M. Githai-Mogo the degree of Doctor of Letters, DTT, Honoraris Causa. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you Dr. Professor Michere M. Githai-Mogo.
I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Letters honoris causa, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
The certificate will be received on our behalf by Professor Wanjiku Kabira. Thank you, Madam Chancellor. You may be seated. We will now receive Professor Mugo's response online.
Chancellor Kiama, Chairperson of the Council, Dr. Julia Odiambo, Secretary of Education, Professor George Mahora, Excellencies, Honorables, esteemed parents, faculty, fellow graduates, all protocols observed. Mabibi na mabwana, gentlewomen and gentlemen, as a colleague of mine would say, I have been given 5 minutes to deliver my remarks, and for a professor, this is like 1 minute. But for a retired professor, it is like having just enough time to say hello and goodbye. Now, as you know, like preachers, some professors, not me, have a problem knowing when to stop talking. Allow me to illustrate this with a joke from my University of Zimbabwe Vice Chancellor, which I have recycled endlessly. So if you have heard it, please take a short nap. Anyhow, this fictional professor was supposed to give a 1-hour inaugural lecture, but he got carried away and spoke for 3 hours, the last 2 to himself, reportedly. By the time he was done, all the audience had left, except for one man in the front row. A proverbial professor went to the man and, shaking his hand with unusual vigor, he thanked him profusely for staying till the end. The man fidgeted a little and said, Professor, I am from the media services and I was waiting to collect the microphone you are using. So, before this video is cut off on me, let me see what I can do in these 5 minutes. Revered audience, this is a very special day for me. Special in that it is a homecoming. A homecoming in that I've been a part of Nairobi University since 1967, when I graduated among the pioneering class of the postgraduate diploma in education after my BA honors from Makerere. Then, in 1973, on obtaining my MA and PhD in literature from the University of New Brunswick in Canada, I joined the faculty of the Department of Literature. By the time I was forced to leave my motherland and go into exile with other activists for human rights, social justice, and economic justice in 1980, I had just been voted in for a second term as Dean of the Faculty of Arts. So I left home with my 2 small daughters, Mombi and Jerry, and never returned until 1993, following the replacement of the then dictatorship by a multi-party system. During those dark days, we freedom fighters were labeled dissidents and treated as untouchables. Now here I am, 30 years later, not being treated as an untouchable, but as an honorable, being awarded the degree of Honorary Doctor of Letters in Literature. And although to me and my comrades, the label dissidents was a badge of honor, I rather like today's distinctive honor from the Academy. Yes, the former untouchable is being touched today in a very unique and touching way. It is a pity that this, my second doctoral degree in literature, comes after my retirement, because I could have put it to good use by bargaining for a higher salary raise under the claim that I was doubly qualified as opposed to my colleagues. This said, however, please be assured that this doctorate will be put to very good use. For even though I no longer have a literal classroom, I still have the much larger classrooms of society, the world, and the universe, where I will use my newly acquired doctorate to demonstrate that academic knowledge should not just benefit me as an individual, but should be placed at the service of fellow human beings. I will use my honorary doctorate to remind myself and others that the purpose of knowledge is to solve the problems facing humankind, especially the vulnerable and most deprived. I will use it to challenge myself and others that until we humanize knowledge by applying it to transform ourselves and oppressive reality, all our degrees will be worthless monuments for self-glorification. I will use it to remind myself that without Utu, knowledge is an abstraction. This is why one of my books, a book of essays and speeches, is titled Speaking and Writing from the Heart of My Mind. I maintain that true knowledge should not only have a mind and an intellect, but a heart and soul. Knowledge should have Utu, or if you like, Ubuntu. In closing, I wish to render special thanks to the Department of Literature for nominating me for this degree, and the Senate and Council for confirming the nomination. I said this about the latter two because in 2014, I was a nominee for an honorary degree by a university in Kenya that I shall not name, and had even been asked to send measurements for my gown. Everything was on course. More than this, I had even bought my air ticket to travel for the graduation. At the very last moment, the trail went absolutely cold. And until this day, I have never been informed why I was booted out. So thank you, my alma mater, for this honor. Now, a journey like mine through academia, professional engagement, and life in general is never a one-woman's show. Unfortunately, due to time constraint, I cannot name all those who have brought me where I am. My late parents, my sisters and brothers, my extended family, my many friends and comrades, my countless mentors, the students I have taught over 46 years at high school and university levels. And last but not least, my beloved daughters, Mumbi and Njeri, and the late Njeri, whom I am privileged to call my best friends and comrades in the struggle for socioeconomic justice. I proudly accept this honor and share it with them. Asanteni, shukrani tele, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Upon the deans of faculties and schools, institutes, and centers to present their candidates for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the order in which they appear.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Agriculture, Muwanga Samuel. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Agricultural Economics, Mudinit Davis Gudhi. Mwaura Mary Njoki, Onyango Seth Ooko. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Crop Protection, Bonakupeo Mwawuko. Kimaru Samuel Luguya, Were Samuel Alingo. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Genetics and Plant Breeding, Cheselek Jane Jerono. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Horticulture, Yubia Penina Mueni. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Soil Science, Nyawade Sadrak. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Range Management, Dabaso Pure Alo.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi please arise. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Ishure Mary Nyambura. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Veterinary Clinical Studies, Peter Shepero Gertrude. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Veterinary Public Health, Kiambi Stella Gaichunga. Shama Anima Jematia Kigen. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following students please arise. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Environmental Governance and Management, Mwakesi Irene Wakeo, Ogutu Florence Akinyi. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the awards of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Civil Engineering, Modi Eric Auma. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Mechanical Engineering, Osole Emmanuel Austin Ebinga. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Plant Taxonomy and Economic Botany, Kaigongi Margaret Mudhoni. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Applied Parasitology, Givinji Edward Kareithi, Luther Harrison Osundwa. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Plant Ecology, Omari Joyce Kanini. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidate, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidate please arise. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Mathematical Statistics, Mbala Simon. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of PhD degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change Science, Abdimajid Nuno Abdi. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Bugwa Simon Gigi. Jogu Rachel E. Jerry. Waswa Gabriel Andati. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Physics, Gadhoni Robinson Degwa. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 4 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Akech Elisha Ochungo. Maina Jedida Wandia. Mushiri Peter Mwangi. Owino Jesse Omondi. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 2 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Education, Educational Foundations, Chikati David Kavinje. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Kamau Wambui Helen. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 8 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you certified the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Project Planning and Management, Cheruiyot Julius Kibet. Ekiru Mark Narengo, Kamau Stephen, Karimi Stella Silas, Koome Solomon Gikundi, Deritu Wajiro B, Jerry Simon Gacha, Oyeyo Pamela Akin. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfying the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry, Bichanga Gladys Bosibori. Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Microbiology, Ochuoto Jeremiah Messiani. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Pharmacognosy and Complementary Medicine. Kimondo Julia Wanjiru. A Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Clinical Pharmacy. Mugendi George Adha. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy, Public Health, Ebere Rebecca Aya.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidate, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following student please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Infectious Diseases, Dawa Jeanette Akinyi. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Statistics, Muihia Francis Kimani. Please be seated. Doctor of Philosophy in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Demba Rogers Norman. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Environmental Planning and Management, Togosh Henley Kemboi. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in German Linguistics, Shikwangura Simulai. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili Studies, Ongarora Samson Ontiri. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Business Administration, Mati Alexander. Mokaya Nicodemus Oriku, Ndungu Consolata Wangari. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Economics, Njero Grace Nyagudie, Ochenge Rogers Odiba. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in Law, Irongo Kangata, Jadid Moza Ali, Viankoru Mudhomi. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following three candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following three candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Law, Kituku Emmanuel Wambua, Olale Philip Okinyo, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Policy, Oremo Francis Okumu. Please be seated.
Okay, Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Doctor of Philosophy, degree in African Women Studies, Carter Fabu Phyllis. Please be seated.
And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the deans of faculties and schools and the directors of schools, institutes, and centers to present their candidates for award of master's, fellowships, bachelor's, post-diplomas, and diplomas in the order in which they appear.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 58 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Anthropology, Kadamu. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Maina, Mudhuri, Juguna, Were, please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Anthropology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 32. Serial number 33 to 37. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 38 to 46. Bachelor of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 5. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 6 to 7. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 8 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Development Studies, Gavua Odhiambo. Master of Development Studies, Aseti, Khalid, Mogo, Mureithi, Okello, Wagala. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 258 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. Master of Arts. May all the following candidates for the award of the Master's of Degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Kimani, Musera, Shajema, Kimeu. Master of Arts in International Conflict Management, Kaduki, Kenya, Kevogo, Muriasi, Draco, Jerry, Wanjiko, Winfred. Master of Arts in International Studies, Abdi, Bokobe, Ivenji, Cairo, Karanja, Kasema, Kamsin, Kirabui, Kiswa, Kiunga, Koimur, Letwaiti, Lemamiso, Lesuda, Juguna, Odero, Okinda, Omar, Omolo, Otieno, Rotich, Saidi, Setso, Sheikh, Shidane, Swale, Tanui, Taruvangi, Inamwasiko, Wachilonga, Wairegi, Walela, Wepundi. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, first class honors, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 4 to 27, serial number 28 to 60, serial number 61 to 73. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 74 to 92, serial number 93 to 108, pass, serial number 109 to 121. Please be seated. May all candidates for the award of the respective postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Absalom, Boir, Bosire, Shaina, Shome, Esma, Atugamiona, Ibrahim, Komen, Kuto, Chalo, Lemayan, Machango, Marire, Mutaka, Munoru, Munyagabe, Muzee, Muturi, Mwangi, Nabagala, Nalimo, Gonyo, Nyagado, Oduma, Rotich, Sikampe, Sitin, Tarit, Tumijukuye, Wambua, Wamkoya, Wandera, Wario, Yegon. Please be seated. May all candidates for the award of the respective diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in International Studies, distinction, serial number 1 to 2. Credit, serial number 3 to 27. Serial number 28 to 45. Diploma in Strategic Studies, credit, serial number 1 to 3. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, the following 27 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Population Studies, Mangak Ojambo. Master of Science in Population Studies, Kingi Angelu. Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation of Population and Development Programs, Musili Mwendwa. Please be seated. May all the candidates for the award of the respective postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate diploma in Migration Studies, serial number 1 to 14 and serial number 15 to 21. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the year 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Strategic Studies and Security Studies, Halwale, Loshu, Muchiri, Wabukeshi. Master of Arts in Sociology, Disaster Management, Koskei, Machuki, Said. Master of Arts in Arabic Studies, Ali, Ibrahim. Master of Arts in Biodiversity and Natural Resources Management, Lungalo, Oginga. Master of Arts, Environmental Planning and Management, Sheluyot, Getwanja, Kibi, Kimama, Kiprotish, Kirui, Ritoro, Mandere, Masikonte, Mugambi, Mwanzia, Mwaula, Nyambane, Omolo, Omuom, Oriba. Master of Arts in Geomorphology, Mudhui. Master of Arts in German Studies, Japo, Idani, Kiprop, Mucheng Aguyo, Ododa, Onsase, Tesoken Gichina, Chiha, Wagwena. Master of Arts in Human Rights, Gitari, Mugamagi, Nthega. Master of Arts in International Relations, Agade, Kimilu, Mucheru, Mugeni, Mwalakoho, Mwaniki, Obare, Okangi, Otiato, Sebato, Wahongo. Master of Arts in Kiswahili Studies, Muasa, Muteti. Master of Arts in Linguistics, Irungu, Kinywa, Mangera, Mbae, Baga, Mbaka, Miringu, Musila, Mwendwa, Osotsi, Sulub. Master of Arts in Literature, Alwoch, Chepngeno,
Daniel, Kangongo, Katelo, Kemboi, Kipketel, Muna, Mwambuli, Peter, Samuel, Wanjiru, Wesonga. Master of Arts in Sociology, Medical Sociology, Mutuma. Master of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, Agan, Kiplagat, Mutuku, Wambugu, Yuko. Master of Arts in Sociology, Criminology and Social Order, Abdullah, Inyani, Mutisia, Thani, Sisishe. Master of Arts in Sociology, Rural Sociology and Community Development, Abova, Geshule, Josiah, Maina, Maosa, Monene, Munuku, Gogi, Osodo. Master of Arts in Theater and Film, Oshieng. Master of Arts in Transport Geography, Muchibwa. Master of Arts in Urban Geography, John. Master of Arts in Water Resource Management, Davdra. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Abdullahi, Junius, Musimi. Master of Library and Information Science, Jeptu, Kamau, Gewa, Nyangoya, Wambogo. Master of Psychology, Community Psychology, Kaburu, Rumbasi, Mwanza, Ruturi. Master of Psychology, Industrial and Organizational Psychology, Mwambi, Ndago. Master of Psychology, Forensic Psychology, Manana, Masosho, Muchemi. Master of Psychology, Organizational Behavior, Kimani. Master of Public Administration, Chumba, Mulwa, Ndege, Nyoike, Ogidi, Omino, Shadrach. Master of Research and Public Policy, Maina, Odiek. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts, First Class Honors, serial number 1 to 7. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 8 to 27. Serial 28 to 62. Serial 63 to 97. Serial 98 to 132. Serial 133 to 167. Serial 168 to 202. Serial 203 to 237. Serial 238 to 272. Serial 273 to 294. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 295 to 304. Serial 305 to 339. Serial 340 to 374. Serial 375 to 408. Serial 408 to 443. Serial 444 to 478. Serial 479 to 489. Pass. Serial 490 to 506. Bachelor of Arts, Criminology and Criminal Justice. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 11. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 12 to 20. Pass. Serial 21. Bachelor of Arts, Political Science and Public Administration. First Class Honors, Serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 2 to 9. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 10 to 15. Bachelor of Arts, Sociology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 4. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 5 to 8. Bachelor of Armed Conflict and Peace Studies. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 4. Pass. Serial 5. Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Psychology. First Class, Serial 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 2 to 6. Second class honors lower division, Serial 7 to 9, pass, Serial 10. Bachelor of Arts Social Work, first class honors, Serial 1. Second class honors upper division, Serial 2 to 26. Serial 27 to 34. Second honors lower division, Serial 35, pass, Serial 34. Bachelor of Arts in Hospitality Management, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 9. Second class honors lower division, Serial 10 to 14. Bachelor of Arts in Travel and Tourism Management, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 6. Second class honors lower division, Serial 7. Bachelor of Arts Psychology Counseling, first class honors, Serial 1. Second class honors upper division, Serial 2 to 6. Second class honors lower division, Serial 7 to 10. Bachelor of Psychology Counseling, first class honors, Serial 1 to 3. Second class honors lower division, Serial 4 to 25. Serial 26 to 35. Second class honors lower division, Serial 36 to 39. Pass, Serial 40. Please be seated. Postgraduate Diploma in Strategic and Security Studies, Juguna, Chihemi. Diploma in Criminology and Social Order, distinction, Serial number 1, credit, Serial 2 to 26. Diploma in Cultural Tourism, credit, Serial 1. Diploma in Philosophy, credit, Serial 1. Diploma in Psychology, distinction, Serial 1 to 2, credit, Serial 3 to 8. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, distinction, Serial 1 and 2, credit, Serial 3 to 15.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Business Administration, Abbott, Abonyo, Abubakar, Abuga, Aden, Agai, Ahmed, Akumu, Ali, Alumira, Andrew, Apela, Ateka, Atiang, Awor, Aya, Ayabei, Ayele, Baituru, Chagara, Emanikor, Enzama, Fokisi, Gachau, Gachui, Gacheo, Gecheo, Gekonde, Gikonyo, Gikuhi, Gitari, Hakizimana, Harunani, Ihiga, Ingutia, Jelimo, John, Juma, Kaisang, Kalomba, Kamaru, Kamau, Kamau, Kamura, Kathuri, Keregia, Hamasi, Kiambi, Kigen, Kiguhi, Kiiru, Kilemba, Kileta, Kimulwo, Kinywa, Kipkoech, Kirimi, Koech, Kuria, Kiama, Laitete, Mahat, Maina, 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 Maiyo, Maranga, Marwa, Matumbai, Morris, Maweu, Mbega, Mbugwa, Mburu, Mengwa, Mirieri, Mochoge, Modi, Muhammad, Muhamud, Moisan, Mokaya, Mputhia, Muchuka, Muhandachi, Mwithia, Mukabi, Mumo, Munyalo, Muraguri, Murithi, Musimbi, Musungu, Muthamia, Muthini, Muthitu, Muthui, Mutinda, Mutisia, Mutua, Mutura, Mwamba, Mwangangi, Mwangeka, Mwangi, 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 Mwania, Mwatera, Mwathi, Mwiu, Naikuni, Ndirangu, Ndungu, Ngamini, Ngondi, Njoroge, Nkatha, Nkoidila, Nyaga, Nyakundi, Nyawa, Ochieng, Odero, Odhiambo, 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 Ogola, Ojuok, Okech, Olel, Omar, Omar, Ombese, Ombongi, Omino, Omolo, Omoyo, Onsinyo, Opata, Opolo, Orero, Otieno, Otieno, Ouma, 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 Owor, Kiyeny, Riaga, Rikilem, Rono, Ruto, Salim, Sanda, Sarinke, Serem, Shikunyi, Sila, Talam, Thambu, To, Wahanu, Wanjohi, Wanjui, Warwingi, Wasike, Wekesa, Yato, Yinda, Yusuf, Zipora. Master of Science, Finance, Abdirahman, Abdullahi, Abtidon, Adagi, Adan, Aduvaga, Ahmed, Amal, Amek, Amuhinda, Amunga, Anangwe, Anido, Ayi, Ayora, Benson, Brugu, Chepso, Dero, Elmi, Gulid, Eido, Ikunywa, Irungu, Ithuku, Kabochi, Kabugi, Kabui, Kamau, Kamunge, Kanchori, Kangeri, Karanja, Kigo, Kilonzo, Kimani, Kinuthia, Kinywa, Kinywa, Kipkirui, Kiratu, Kirimi, Koech, Kuto, Kialo, Maitha, Mburu, Meria, Mohamed, Muchoki, Musa, Muthee, Muthenya, Mwangangi, Mwangi, Mwangi, Mwaro, Mwendwa, Mwiti, Ndiritu, Ndungu, Ndungu, Njagi, Njiru, Njogu, Nyata, Nyang'or, Nzioka, Odero, Odipo, Ogot, Onzere, Osewe, Otaja, Oyugi, Robo, Wanyonyi, Yusuf. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Ahmed, Anduru, Araigwa, Mathubi, Mbwaya, Mwiti, Muthui, Mwangi. Master of Science in Marketing, Wakahe. Master of Science in Marketing, Brand and Sales Management, Kanja, Lijodi, Muhammad, Mutua, Obondi, Oduori, Omolo. Master of Science in Marketing, Global Marketing Management, Otiso. Master of Science in Entrepreneurship and Innovations Management, Gikabu, Hatibu, Leonard, Babu, Menya, Mutua, Njiri Wanjuhi, Okemwa, Opio. Master of Science in Operations and Technology Management, Ogesi. Master of Science in Supply Chain Management, Ibrahim, Magembe, Wakasala, Zainab. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option. First class honors, serial number 1 to 8. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 9 to 29. Serial number 30 to 46. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 47 to 62. Serial number 63 to 86. Pass, serial number 87. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option. First class honors, serial number 1 to 15. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 16 to 30. Serial number 31 to 67. Serial number 68 to 106. Serial number 107 to 145. Serial number 146 to 154. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 155 to 179. Serial number 180 to 218. Serial number 219 to 244. Pass, serial number 245. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing option. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 16. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 17 to 25. Serial number 26 to 31. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance option. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 6. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 7 and 8. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resources, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 15 to 20. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement, Supply Chain Management option. First class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 28. Serial number 29 to 38. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 39 to 63. Serial number 64 to 68. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Information Systems option. First class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 6. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 7 to 13. Pass, serial number 14. Bachelor of Commerce Operations Management option. First class honors, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 4 to 22. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 23 to 25. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting major, Procurement and Supply Chain Management minor. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting major, Finance minor. First class honors, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Accounting, Corporate Financial Reporting. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science in Finance, Investments and Real Estate. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 and 4. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management, Abetsa Guoro Matinkoi Okinyi Sigilai Yusuf. Master of Arts in Economics, Aksanti Anyiga Bilo Chepneno Gatimu Gitonga Gwantai Juma Kainga Kamba Karake Kendi Kidali Kimani Kimongo Maina Mawien Muasia Mumo Mundia Mureithi Mutemi Muteithia Mudhamia Mutia Mutunga Anthony Mutunga Dennis Nalo Ndunyu Njoroge Nyakundi Obiese Ochieng Ogola Onyango Osoro Ouma Sami Theuri Thomi. Master of Science in Health Economics and Policy, Amihanda Avedi Bitange Chepsemba Chiori Gatimu Jobado Kalisa Kimanzi Kimbui Rutina Makoha Baluka Mokaya Mureithi Mudoga Mutua Mwalo Ngogi Nyakangi Nzoya Udongo Otieno Ouma Owana Shah Waweru Eric Waweru Susan. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Economics, First Class Honors, serial number 1 to 6. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 7 to 31. Serial number 32 to 71. Serial number 72 to 86. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 87 to 108. Serial number 109 to 150. Serial number 151 to 173. Pass. Serial number 174 to serial number 175. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, serial number 1 to 18. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 19 to 31. Number 32 to 72. Number 73 to 114. Serial number 115 to 141. Second class honors, lower division. Serial number 142 to 154. Serial number 155 to 196. Serial number 197 to 237. 238 to 278. 279 to 286. Pass. Serial number 287 to 295. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master Degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Public Relations option. Chepkurui, Kinyanjui, Koech, Mokaya, Omondi. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Development Communication option. Ambunya, Chapia, Chebet, Cheroyot, Gwada, Keguta, Luvanda, Mburu, Meja, Mureithi, Mutegi, Mutiso, Nyambura, Ombambo, Ombega, Openda, Otiato, Otieno, Suka, Wairemo. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, TV option. First class honors, serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 4. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, print journalism option. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, broadcast production option. First class honors, serial 1 and 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial 3 to 12. Second class honors, lower division, serial 13 to 18. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Public Relations option. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 25. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 26 to 30. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Development Communication option. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Please be seated. May all candidates for the award of the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Mass Communication, Distinction, Serial 1 to 3. Credit, Serial 4 to 6. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Laws, Angumba, Asuna, Gakera, Githiri, Isoe, Kaibiria, Kamau, Kibia, Kima, Kiricho, Kojo, Lekake, Maritim, Minyiri, Monari, Mudibo, Muli, Mureithi, Purity, Mureithi, Danes, Mudhui, Mwadzoyo, Mwangi, Mwenda, Dungu, Nganga, Govi, Jiro, Jogona, Nyagoo, Nyakeri, Nyarimbo, Odiaga, Odiek, Orago, Owiti, Oyombe, Rogo, Saya, Waihenya, Waweru, Wekesa, Yalwala. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, serial number 1 to 7. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 8 to 25. Serial number 26 to 60. Serial number 61 to 95. Serial number 96 to 130. Serial number 131 to 165. Serial number 166 to 200. Serial number 201 to 235. Serial number 236 to 270. Serial number 271 to 305. Serial number 306 to 336. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 315 to 336. Serial number 337 to 378. Serial number 379 to 414. 415 to 449. Serial number 450 to 484. Serial number 485 to 499. Pass serial number 500 and 501. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 9 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Environmental Law, Mbiti Naikumi Ndege Wango. Master of Arts in Environmental Policy, Gidaiga Koro Maya Makwata Maloba. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master Degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Interpretation, Kamau Nyaga Shisia. Please be seated.
May the following candidates for the award of Master's Degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Masters of Arts in Women Leadership and Governance in Africa, Kamau Koech Msegeti Sawe. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 28 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master Degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Dental Surgery in Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Ishmael. Master of Dental Surgery in Pediatric Dentistry, Omwok. Master of Dental Surgery in Prosthodontics, Gikunda. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Bachelor Degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Dental Surgery, serial number 1 to 25. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master Degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Medicine in Anesthesia, Ambutu, Mbundi, Gitonga, Kamau, Muhammad, Mulu, Nyakio, Were. Master of Medicine in Diagnostic Radiology, Ahmed, Aywak, Kamsingi, Kibaru, Muhammad, Mose, Musomi, Mukaindo, Mwagiru, Nanabai, Ndabishurei, Ndiema, Njao, Nurani, Oladu, Olabu, Raba, Wambuta. Master of Medicine in Ear, Nose and Throat Surgery, Adan, Bonko, Got, Malambo, Moko, Mugambi, Mwai, Njuguna, Omwenga, Peningan, Sitima. Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Badawi, Kaudia, Mbudhia, Mose, Mumba, Mwangi, Ogoe, Ruprai, Tajbahi. Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Abutika, Adam Mehrem, Posire, Doshi, Douglas, Gishuru, Gidhua, Kakai, Kamiti, Kei, Lasie, Masika, Muhammad, Mwai, Muandavi, Muyodi Maureen, Moyeli, Nyambane, Okanga, Omar, Omondi, Osiro, Oyaro, Pauline, Raja, Shabanji, Wanjiko. Master of Medicine in Neurosurgery, Kamau, Mangar, Mwachaka. Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Adongo, Agunda, Ayore, Joyce, Karwal, Okelo, Ouma, Stephen, Wanjiko, Yusuf. Master of Medicine in Orthopedic Surgery, Abdul Rahman, Admani, Ahmad, Akinyi, Buyai, Faraj, Kimani, Koech, Lime, Masharia, Maina, Muhammad, Muchugu, Musila, Mwaura Kenneth, Nabieu, Nyabuto, Okelo, Thuo, Wairegi. Master of Medicine in Pediatric Surgery, Kamwetu, Lewa, Mugo, Mutua. Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health, Adam, Agatha, Brian, Chohan, Chol, Duncan, Esther, Farin, Guyatu, Hawa, Irene, Maureen, Mercy, Mvonako, Roy, Sophia, Sylvia, Yusuf, Waivan. Master of Medicine in Plastic, Reconstructive and Aesthetic Surgery, Aluora, Malungo. Master of Medicine in Psychiatry, Adagala, Afulo, Gatumbi, Hussein, Itabari, Kibuti, Miriti, Musau. Master of Medicine in Thoracic and Cardiovascular Surgery, Mitema Frederick. Master of Medicine in Urology, Abonyo, Amadi, El Busaidi, Isaac, Cairo, Nyaga, Omito. Master of Science in Biochemistry, Ngamia. Master of Science in Clinical Chemistry, Annette Joyce Kavindu. Master of Science in Clinical Cytology, Ethel John Oringo Mukangaminje. Master of Science in Clinical Psychology, Mulei Ngwata. Master of Science in Medical Microbiology, Eric Ngeno. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science and Technology, Serial 1 to 30. Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy, First Class Honors, Serial 1 to 3. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 4 to 5. Bachelor of Science in Medical Physiology, First Class Honors, Serial 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 2 to 5. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Serial 1 to 37, Serial 38 to 78 to 77, Serial 78 to 116, Serial 117 to Serial 155, Serial 156 to Serial 195, Serial 196 to Serial 235, Serial 236 to Serial 259. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, First Class Honors, Serial 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 2 to 32. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 33 to 37. Pass,
serial 38 to 44. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Higher Diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Higher Diploma in Diagnostic Medical Ultrasound, serial 1 to 3. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Clinical Audiology and Public Health Otology, serial 1 to 4. Please be seated. Of the University of Nairobi, please arise. Amina Tonio Caroline, please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, the year 2019-2020 academic year, the following 121 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please rise. Master of Science in Nursing, Critical Nursing, Abira, Alwach, Kalove, Mangare, Motanya, Mugaka, Mirigi, Mweny. Master of Science in Nursing, Medical Surgical Nursing, Dulo. Master of Science in Nursing, Obstetrics, Nursing and Midwifery, Nyaga. Master of Science in Nursing, Oncology Nursing, Andong, Agwandia, Anyira, Kilanya, Matiba. Master of Science in Nursing. Master of Science in Nursing, Mental Health and Psychiatric Nursing, Kabugwa, Kosgei, Nyaga. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of the Bachelor of Science in Nursing degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Serial number 1 to 25. Serial number 26 to 52. Serial number 53 to 79. Serial number 80 to 101. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master Degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, Ayub, Gadu, Gichana, Kagiri, Kamau, Katai, Kiprop, Kolek, Mburu, Murila, Kodenya. Master of Pharmacy in Industrial Pharmacy, Sioi. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmaceutical Analysis, Mokaya, Murage, Mutua. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmacoepidemiology and Pharmacovigilance, Jabi, Mula, Obegi, Otieno. Master of Science in Pharmacognosy and Complementary Medicine, Auma. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the awards of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of the University of Nairobi please arise. Serial number 1 to 25. Serial number 26 to 52. Serial number 53 to 58. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 7 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the awards of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Public Health, Hawanga, Ndung'u, Odera, Rotich, Wainaina, Wamiti, Wanjohi. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Medical Statistics, Akoth, Kamondo, Kiarie, Mangare, Motiri, Otieno, Supra, Wanjiru, Waweru. Please be seated. Master of Science in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Machogu, Maina, Moracha, Mudhiora, Mwandhi, Okumu, Oranga. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate diploma in biomedical research methodology, Haduli, Nango, Wangai. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Masters of Science in Renal Nursing, Choge, Mugala, Mudhoka, Wafula. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Agricultural Resource Management, Mwasi. Master of Science in Agronomy, Mosenda. Master of Science in Applied Human Nutrition, Abdi, Ismail, Mariam, Sadia, Tuko, Umwari. Master of Science in Crop Protection, Karioki, Wamani. Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality, Hussein, Ndemi, Joroge, Sanya, Ndumbi. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Ndanyi. Master of Science in Plant Breeding, Muliti. Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Biotechnology, Kuria. Master of Science in Plant Pathology, Ngule, Wachira. Master of Science in Seed Technology and Business Management, Otieno. Master of Science in Soil Science, Mwangura, Logito. Master of Science in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Machoki, Moiki Gofe, Luto. Master of Science in Agricultural Information and Communication Management, Maina. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise.
Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 and 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to 18. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to 11. Second class honors lower division, serial number 12 to 24. Serial number 25 to 37. Pass, serial number 38. Bachelor of Science in Food Nutrition and Dietetics, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 to 17. Pass, serial number 18. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Animal Science Major, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 7. Pass, serial number 8. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Protection Major, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to 9. Pass, serial number 10 to 11. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Agricultural Economics Major, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 7. Pass, serial number 8. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Science Major, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3. Pass, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Land Resource Major, pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 8. Second class honors lower division, serial number 9 to 19. Pass, serial number 20. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, first class honors, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to 6. Second class honors lower division, serial number 7 to 19. Pass, serial number 20 to 22. Bachelor of Science in Management of Agroecosystems and Environment, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 to 8. Pass, serial number 9 to 12. Bachelor of Science in Range Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 to 9. Pass, serial number 10. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Crop Protection, credit, serial number 1. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 53 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Pharmacology and Toxicology, Kagunya. Master of Science in Animal Genetics and Breeding, Tabo. Master of Science in Applied Veterinary Microbiology, Virology option, Awili. Master of Science in Livestock Production Systems, Ajak. Cheluon, Gai. Master of Science in Veterinary Anatomy and Cell Biology, Mureidi. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Chuchu. Master of Veterinary Surgery, Kimani, Namuji. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology, Jorogi. Master of Science in Animal Nutrition and Feed Science, Inoti. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management and Conservation, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to 16. Pass, serial number 17. Bachelor of Veterinary Medicine, serial number 1 to 10. Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture Management, first class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to 6. Pass, serial number 7 to 11. Bachelor of Science in Leather Science and Technology, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 6. Pass, serial number 7 to 13. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 25 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Design, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 13. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 14 to 18. Serial number 19 to 25. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Valuation and Property Management, Macau. Master of Arts in Planning, Ngoshi, Njeya, Owutu, Ombudo, Otieno, Wanjiko. Master of Arts in Construction Management, Peter Tunishine. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Planning, first class honors, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 4 to 25. Serial number 26 to 33. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 34 to 48. Pass, serial number 49. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to 6. Pass, serial number 7. Bachelor of Architecture, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Construction Management, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 18 to 21. Followed by serial number 22 to 31. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, first class honors, serial number 1. second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 22, and then serial number 23 to 25. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 26 to 49, serial number 50 to 56. Bachelor of Real Estate, first class honors, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to 23. And then serial number 24 to 33. Followed by serial number 53 to 61. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Estate Agents and Property Management. Distinction, serial number 1 to 2. Credit, serial number 3 to 4. Pass, serial number 5 to 8. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 102 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. Masters of Science in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Chepkania Chule Ojwang. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the awards of Master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Energy Management, Chilchil Ngeno Wambua. Master of Science in Geographical Information Systems, Amachirang Chepkilot Hongo Kaluki Kidhui Kitonga Kotonya Ruwaga Maheli Makoha Dongo Nganga Mandelo Omeke Wagumba. Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Wanjara. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Water Resources Option, Owen. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Bachelor's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 22. Pass, serial number 23 to 26. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serials number 5 to 16. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 23. Serial number 24 to 26. Pass, serial number 27. Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering, second class honors lower division, serials number 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Please be seated.
Yeah, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidate for the award of Master's degree of the University of Nairobi, Master of Science, Nuclear Science, Ondiek Jepta Ongike. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates of the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Applied Parasitology, Jemutai. Master of Science in Genetics, Jaramba. Master of Science in Hydrobiology, Fisheries Resource Management, Onyango. Master of Science in Plant Taxonomy and Economic Botany, Adeka. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Biology, pass, serial number 1 to 2. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Conservation and Natural Resources Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 9. Second class honors lower division, serial number 10 to 14. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology, first class honors, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 to 8. Pass, serial number 9 to 11. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 39 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 5 to 13. Pass, serial number 14. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Computer Science, credit, serial number 1 to 7. Pass, serial number 8 to 25. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Actuarial Science, Masai, Masese, Ushudi. Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Chelulek, Kariaga, Lokaran, Njeru, Odhiambo, Ogola, Olonde. Master of Science in Biometry, Kariuki, Kimani, Kipleko, Macharia, Mburu, Okelo, Onjwati, Saidi, Terer. Master of Science in Mathematical Statistics, Gicheru, Owino. Master of Science in Social Statistics, Kinyanjui, Kinywa, Malombo, Mremba, Musili, Mutisha, Mwabire, Okiabera, Thiongo. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 2, pass, serial number 3 to 8. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1, second class honors, lower division, serial number 2, pass, serial number 3 to 6. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 2, pass, serial number 3 to 5. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate diploma in Actuarial Science, serial number 1. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the awards of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Analytical Chemistry, Mwanzia. Master of Science in Chemistry, Ochiba. Master of Science in Climate Change, Owidi. Master of Science in Environmental Chemistry, Chilikwazi. Master of Science in Geology, Agengo, Luti, Masila, Misongo, Wadira, Wanyaga, Waweru. Master of Science in Meteorology, Jelagat, Musioka, Waswa. Master of Science in Physics, Namanya, Ondieki. May the following candidates for the awards of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 4, pass, serial number 5 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 2, pass, serial number 3. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Geology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2 to 3, pass, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 3, pass, serial number 4 to 5. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Bioinformatics, Kiveku Mugambi. Master of Science in Biotechnology, Kamara Otieno. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degree of the University of Nairobi, please arise. Master of Education in Physical Education and Sport, Adhiambo. Master of Education in Comparative Education, Kilemi, Otieno. Master of Education in Corporate Governance, Macharia, Mwai, Odidi, Were. Master of Education in Curriculum Studies, Abdirahman, Johnson, Kushuk, Mumbe, Salad, Sitienei. Master of Education in Early Childhood Education, Gaturi, Lugongo. Master of Education in Educational Administration, Kwanya, Miriti, Sogot. Master of Education in Educational Planning, Mutali. Master of Education in Philosophy of Education, Ongesa, Simwenyi. Master of Education in Measurement and Evaluation, Chepkieng, Mburu, Mugweru, Muiruri, Mungai, Mutiso, Ngonche, Nyaga, Pokorkor, Were. Please be seated. Master of Education in Special Needs, Motia. Master of Education in Physics Education, Mwendo. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 27. Serial number 28 to 65. Serial number 66 to 103. Serial number 104 to 112. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 113 to 139. Serial number 140 to 180. Serial number 181 to 217. Serial number 218 to 224. Pass. Serial number 225 to 226. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 22. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 23 to 28. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education and Sport, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 9. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 10 to 27. Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 28. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 29 to 67. Serial number 68 to 96. Bachelor of Education ICT, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 4 to 7. Please be seated. May the following candidate for the award of Diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Early Childhood Education. Credit. Serial number 1. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2019-2020 academic year, the following candidates certified the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the conferment of master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Peace and Education, Kamau Malika. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Ambangi Abdi Karim, Abdi Nasrmon Ahmed, Abdurrahman, Abdullahi Abdurrahim, Adan, Adera, Adhiambo, Ainab, Akoth, Ali, Alomba, Amuyunzu, Aolo, Apeli, Ateba, Barile, Baro, Chacha, Chebet, Chege, Chepkemoi, Cheroitich, Dahir, Diblawe, Ekaroro, Atheri, Etirikia, Veiso, Givinji, Gekonge, Gikandi, Gikunda, Gidaiga, Gitonga, Hash, Hassan, Ihinga, Irungu, Jefferson, Kipchumba, Jepkoech, Jeruto, Juma Alex, Juma Gideon, Kaburu, Kahia, Kaluku, Kamau, Kangongo, Kanzi, Karuri, Kea, Kababe, Kibuti, Kileo, Kimanzi, Kimatu, Kinyala, Kichonge, Kiplagat, Cheruyot, Kipngetich, Kiprotich, Kiprono, Kitonga, Kituko, Kombija, Lagat, Liech, Mabil, Maganya, Makumi, Malaki, Mary, Nasengeli, Matejwa, Matolo, Matuko, Mauko, Mbandi, Mbogo, Mbugwa, Meto, Michemi, Michungu, Miheso, Miruka, Mohamed Omar, Muge, Mugo, Mukenya, Mulisara, Mulistela, Mumelo, Murithi, Musa, Muyonga, Mwazaya, Mwandiki, Mwang'ombe, Mwangi Gladwell, Mwangi Isaya, Mwashuma, Mwasefu, Najero, Ndegwa, Dungu John, Dungu Mishak, Ndegu, Jagi, Jembi, Jomo, Joroge, Njue, Nyambogo, Nyandika, Nyasetia, Nyongesa, Obilo, Ombuga, Obura, Ondero, Ogaye, Ongetomto, Oginga, Ogle, Ogut, Okech, Okothi, Okuto, Oluoch, Omabia, Omari, Obamba, Ombega, Ombundu, Omoro, Ongare, Ongoro, Onsongo, Onyancha, Opio, Opora, Autieno, Juma, Owino, Oyando, Roja Sauru, Rumenya, Sadiki, Saenyi, Senteu, Saidi, Sikuku, Siou, Ta, Telewa, Thiauru, Omuro, Wafula, Wakesho, Wambugu, Wajala, Were Frederick. Please be seated. Bachelor of Education Arts, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 19. Second class honors, lower division, serial 20 to 26. Bachelor of Education Science, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 16. Second class honors, lower division, serial 17 to 30. Bachelor of Project Planning and Management, first class honors, serial 1 to 4. Second class honors, upper division, serial 5 to 27, serial 28 to 48. Second class honors, lower division, serial 49 to 52. Please be seated. May the following
Candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi, please arise. Postgraduate diploma in education. Credit: Akut, Kamuru, Molenje, Mushiri. Please be seated. Postgraduate diploma in project planning and management. Distinction: Kinywa. Credit: Sang. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in adult education and community development. Credit: Serial 1. Pass: Serial 2. Diploma in business management. Distinction: Serial 1 to 5. Credit: Serial 6 to 28. Serial 29 to 45. Pass: Serial 46 to 58. Diploma in human resource management. Distinction: Serial 1 to 7. Credit: Serial 8 to 26. Pass: Serial 27 to 29. Diploma in project planning and management. Distinction: Serial 1 to 7. Credit: Serial 8 to 26. Serial 27 to 32. Pass: Serial 33 to 35. Diploma in public relations. Distinction: Serial 1 to 2. Credit: Serial 3 to 18. Pass: Serial 19 to 23. Diploma in purchasing and supplies management. Distinction: Serial 1 to 4. Credit: Serial 5 to 26. Serial 27 to 38. Pass: Serial 39 to 54. Please be seated.
I admit you.
Please stand for conferment of their respective degrees by the Chancellor.
I admit you to the master's degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Will all the candidates for award of fellowships please stand for the conferment of the respective fellowships by the Chancellor?
I award you the fellowship of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations.
Will all the candidates for award of postgraduate diplomas please stand for award of their respective postgraduate diplomas by the Chancellor?
I award you the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations.
Will all the candidates for the award of bachelor's degrees please stand up for conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor?
I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
Will all the candidates for award of diploma please stand up for the award of their respective diplomas by the Chancellor?
I award you the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Madam Chancellor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly dissolved.
Thank you very much, everybody. With that, we come to the end of today's 64th graduation ceremony. I shall ask you now to be upstanding. We sing the national anthem, and thereafter we shall leave with the Chancellor first, just behind the mess bearer.
Asante sana, tumefikia tamati wa sherehe za 64 za kufuzu. Tunawasihi muruhusu msafara wa Chancellor na msafara wa kiakademia uweze kuondoka hapa jukwani, kisha baadaye sote tutaweza kuondoka. Mliofuzu, mabibi na mabwana, kwa niaba ya Chancellor, naibu wa Chancellor, wanafunzi, wafanyikazi, washiriki na washikadau, tunapenda kuwashukuru wote ambao wamehusika kufanikisha sherehe hizi za 64 za kufuzu, pamoja na afisa wa usalama wa kaunti ya Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji nguvu umeme nchini, mhandisi wa kaunti la jiji la Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji maji, meneja wa kura, kamati andalizi inayoongozwa na Profesa Julius Ongengo, na wote ambao wameshiriki kuhakikisha kwamba shughuli ya siku ya leo inafanikishwa, bila kuwasahau shirika la St. John's ambao wamejitolea kuhakikisha kwamba sherehe hizi zinakuwa za kufana, bila kuwasahau wageni wetu ambao wamewacha shughuli zao muhimu kushiriki katika sherehe za leo. Kwa mara nyingine, kongole na pongezi. Tunawatakia siku bora zijazo, Krismasi njema na mwaka mpya wenye fanaka na baraka.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the tail end of our 64th virtual graduation ceremony.
Scholastic Omondi. A student at this university.
2020 has been one of the most challenging years amidst a pandemic. How did you manage to do your thesis amidst this pandemic?
Yeah, of course, you see now we have technology which is enabled by the University of Nairobi. So one can easily send emails, so have what we call Zoom meetings. And therefore, in a way, the pandemic did not stop us from reading, from researching. In fact, it has had the opposite effect of compelling us now to use online tools, to use technology more. And for me, it has been a very wonderful journey. But of course, I would urge two things. Number one, university education, particularly at PhD level, is about research, about uncovering new facts, uncovering new knowledge. I would urge those of us who are in the policy world to come here at the university. We pick up knowledge that we have obtained and we use it as a matter of fact. And finally, let me also urge universities to invest more in PhD programs. You can see in this university we only 3 graduates who have gotten a PhD in law. You'll find we don't even have any other university in this country that offers postgraduate education in law. So maybe I urge those of us who have graduated with this course, we also go out there and teach.
And of course, as a senator, how do you intend to use the knowledge that you've gained here for your constituents, for the whole leadership of Kenya?
Number one, it sharpens my legislative skills, ability to look at the law, look at the society and see the gaps and therefore propose legislative remedies. A good example is like my master's, which I did at this university, inspired me to amend the Victim Protection Act. And therefore, in fact, I'm the one who got an amendment which made victims of crimes now to have more rights in a criminal trial. That is the right to submit, the right to cross-examine witnesses more, the right to bring evidence that will be left out by the prosecution. So that amendment that I did to the Victim Protection Act came out of my research in this university. I intend to continue with the same spirit. In fact, my thesis was on constitutional law and ethnic politics. We currently have this BBI debate. Definitely the knowledge that I've gotten here on how ethnically divided society can use constitutional means to avoid cyclic ethnic conflict in presidential elections, it will definitely assist this country going forward.
Congratulations once again. We hope to see more legislators taking up this academic journey. Asante sana. I'm now joined in by the best student. Perhaps you could introduce yourself, tell us what you are doing.
Yeah, my name is John Mwati, and I am part of the team that actually graduated today. It is such an honor to be part and parcel of the a student at the University of Nairobi. My journey has been one of its kind, and I not only focused on academic excellence myself, I also focused on leadership. I engaged in innovation programs in and around the university, and I was also part and parcel of mentorship in a great deal at the University of Nairobi. So this today is such a great honor to actually be graduating. I graduated with a second upper division in economics major, and I take this as a great opportunity to be part and parcel of the graduating class of 2020.
How has it been graduating? I mean, doing a project amidst a pandemic?
Of course, fortunately, what happened is that we had actually cleared our studies by the time the pandemic was in, so we were able to maneuver around. What we were waiting for is actually the graduation. So what we have been hit hard is that we have been able to graduate virtually, far from what is actually happening in and around the university for the many years.
Thank you very much. I'm now joined in by one of the researchers in this institution. We are now coming up with a vaccine, COVID-19 vaccine. Perhaps tell us, as a researcher, COVID education, what's your experience?
So good afternoon. My name is Atia Waris. I'm actually the Director of Research for the university, and I think COVID has been an incredible experience as far as research is concerned for us, because we have over 80 teams working on different areas of research. So in addition to the team working on the vaccines, we have people working on economic issues, we have people working on governance issues, how to make sure we're balanced, the economy survives. We've also had teams working on hotlines and toll-free numbers to make sure there's psychological support for frontline defenders. And so, frankly, it's been fantastic. I would encourage you to look at our website.
To share with us her journey. How it has been. Introduce yourself. Tell us how it has been during this COVID-19 pandemic, as well as doing your final thesis.
My name is Gladys Pichanga. I started my PhD sometime a while back. It has been a real journey, a journey that requires a lot of strength from God, a journey that requires powers from God, and a journey that required Jesus all through in the life.
What were you studying?
I was working on looking at the diseases that attack the crops, and the way we can control them using biological means and not the pesticides, because the pesticides are very dangerous to humans. They are very dangerous even to the environment and to everyone else.
Thank you very much, and congratulations once again. And now I'm joined in by the Director of Communications, Mr. John Orindi. John, yes. This has been your project.
Yeah, I'm very glad that we have succeeded. It's been a long journey working on this project, and to finish, we are integrating technology into our operations, administrative operations. So we require a lot of synergies between technicians from ICT and my communications, and I think we have worked very well. And also the partners like NTV. Yes.
We have witnessed over graduates, 5,700 graduates. How have you achieved that number?
Well, we have achieved this because we transitioned from to IT through online platforms early enough when the COVID disruption started. So students also accepted to change very quickly. Staff accepted the change very quickly, and were able to adapt very quickly to online platforms. So our work, studies, exams, we have all done in using online platforms.
Maybe perhaps you could share with us some nuggets of wisdom on how you have managed to implement this. What can others follow suit in this particular virtual journey?
It has got a lot of challenges. It needs a lot of patience with everybody, because not everybody can be able to go with the innovation at the same time. So those who can be able to, who picks innovations very quickly, you support them to move on, and then now they influence the rest, the laggarheads who come late in innovation, picking up the innovations. So that's how we have done it. We allowed people to move at their own pace. Yeah, so, and we offered them capacity building so that they are able to get confidence that they can handle the new platforms of learning and teaching.
As we finalize, perhaps you could share with us your word of wisdom, word of encouragement to those who have graduated today and those who wish to graduate in future.
First of all, I want to congratulate all the graduates for the achievement they have done today. I wish them a good journey outside. It's not easy, but I know with the capacity that we have built on them, they'll be able to succeed. We have noticed, if you look at the numbers of graduates today, 37 were females and 63 were males. We want to have a balance in terms of gender in education. So I think that's a big drop that we need to pick up. We want more women to enroll in sciences and also in postgraduate development, because we don't want to leave one gender behind.
Finally, why should I join University of Nairobi?
This is the only world-class university. The university, if you're talking about quality, if you're talking about the faculty, quality of the faculty, this is the university where you should be. Yes, and you will be competing among the best in the region. So you compete yourself among the best. I think it's better than going elsewhere.
Thank you once again. We hope to graduate by next year. And thank you for being such a great host. Asanteni. Asante.
Next year we'll be together here. Thank you. Asante. Krisha.